I forgot how to see my missions.
Okay, I'm
I
skipping.
love how it's completely also pay to win.
Oh.
Eve.
Yeah.
It very much can be.
Well, I mean, there's always the starter packs.
Yeah.
And then there's also all these months of Omega time, which seems to be, a pay
Double
to win
XP.
sort of.
That's about it.
And some of best ships and skills.
You can unlock everything later.
My bloodline.
Yeah,
I
but
can
like
be-
to immediately get into that,
I can pick my bloodline. I can be Asian, African American, or white person with a mohawk.
daily alpha and checkers.
I chose
Interesting.
Asian.
I was gonna choose that too. What the hell?
I chose white man with a mohawk.
I think my guy looks like Mikey.
Asian. Alright.
I still can't remember how to fucking see my missions. I'm still trying to find this shit.
I think my guy look like Mikey.
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Randomized appearance. Oh god, no. Never mind.
Contacts.
Toggle
Manage your
close.
contact.
Oh,
Ah.
How
Can
close
I
is that?
search a contact? What's your name? What's your name, Yutski?
What's your name?
Hung Hilitari.
Hung.
Hung.
How do you spell that?
H-U-N-G. H-U-N-G.
Yeah.
H-I-L-I-T-A-R-I. Hung Hilitari.
huh?
H-U-N-G. H-I-L-I-T-A-R-I.
Huh? Sure.
I can't tell if y'all are being serious or not.
They're long hair so I can make my guy look like Mikey. Oh,
That's
dude,
that's the name. That's the name right there. I typed it in general.
I added you.
Yes. Join your fleet, Yutski.
Wait for me.
So Yutski, due to the
Gotcha.
overlays, I'm looking at it on your stream on YouTube currently, but I can't read any of the letters from Eve.
Oh.
Huh.
Look.
Yeah.
2 unclaimed rewards.
I'm making my guy
It's
look
just
Mikey.
like you can make it out, but you have to really look at it, just to the aspect ratio.
This looks like horrible Mikey. This is a horrible version of Mikey. I'm not streaming right now.
Yutski's streaming.
Oh, I'm not streaming Mikey though, unfortunately.
We speed ran this shit.
Ah.
Where are you
Mikey.
at, Yutski? How do I get to you?
Or
Whoa.
All right, I'm gonna
Man, do I have
go for a sec.
I have to pay
See you
for
guys.
fuel?
You gotta pay for everything, Mikey. I'm sorry, that's how the universe
I have to
works.
pay for you fuel. Agent
Hey, focus on-
Oxus.
The voices.
boys, y'all are being ridiculous tonight. Really? Okay.
Sorry.
Alright.
Sorry.
No. Not y'all.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't yell.
That's all. Alright. F9.
Oh boy. F9. What the fuck does that do?
Well,
Uh-oh.
that loads up your map.
I made my guy look like Mikey.
Oh. My game's freezing.
Name character Michael redacted. Does it matter which education I pick?
Mikey said, I don't know. I think it does matter which.
Military. I want to kill people.
Oh
Either
no.
not a member of your, not present.
I gotta restart. I already done crashed.
Oh, okay.
Done.
That was, okay. I was so confused. I was like, you should at least still be in the same solar system.
I done jumped totally. So
All right, I'm entering the game.
Are you doing the tutorial or?
Nah, Maxwell needs to
I'm-
play the tutorial.
I need to play the tutorial.
Let Maxwell play the tutorial.
I need it, man. I need it.
We're just gonna be trying to figure out how to get parties together and shit. It's gonna be great.
Kaya, shut your door.
Ship stopping. Why does my ship look like a butt plug?
Cause it's the butt plug, Maxwell.
I don't want to drive around a butt plug, man.
Soldier of Fortune. Trying to remember how to do.
You gotta get skill books. That's all I know. That's all I learned. Gotta get
Woo.
skill books. Get levels. Skill books allow you to level up. Bro, where am I warping to?
Wait, shit.
Oh.
Alright, kill 12. This launch a firework at 5 drip.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Evermark. Evermark can be a special.
Oh, no, not the shields being depleted.
Mikey,
now.
let me know. Sign back in.
I'm back
Oh,
in.
the armor also, man. We're screwed. Damn.
You gonna invite me, yutski?
Fucking work.
Can I travel? Now I gotta figure out how to get to Yutski. F9, baby. Oh boy. You are here. I'm in Raidigijorn.
Why are you?
I don't know how to see you, Yutski. F9. Capture portrait start.
Where the fuck are you at?
Raidenjorn. Oh my god, it's in the orange territory?
Yeah.
It's in Main Ingenfer. Near Metropolis?
How the fuck did you find me? Metropolis. Okay, I'm looking at Metropolis.
So around Metropolis, there's one called Ryddinjorn. Yeah, but which one are you in?
I
Are you also in Metropolis? Yes or no?
am in
Where the fuck is that at?
the Minotaur Republic.
I see Hymatar. Where the fuck is that?
Okay, in
Bottom
in,
right,
in
middle.
Metropolis, do you Evenator?
In Metropolis, Evan.
Evenator.
Where about would that be? Like towards the
Right
word?
underneath the name Metropolis.
No.
Okay, what's the name again?
The place
at?
I'm in?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. I see Megmifer. I see Megmifer.
I can.
I see Megmifer because my name and Meg is right above Megmifer.
All right, I am looking at
Place
Megnifer.
is-
Where are you at in Meg?
Top left of Megmifer is right to Jinjorn. Look, okay, I don't make this shit up yet. I don't know how better to explain this shit.
I can
Here.
make it to Elgoy in 6 jumps.
Where the fuck is Elgoy?
Yes.
I found Elgoy. I can also get to Elgoy.
I have set my destination,
How set destination?
and I
Cool.
think I may
I don't
go
know
in
how
that
long that's gonna
direction.
take.
I
Cool. I'll meet you in
don't
Elgoy then.
quite remember how to move. Am I moving? Don't think I set my destination. Don't know how to get there. All right. Metropolis. I see my route is good. Elgoy. Jump.
Hey guys, what you doing?
Trying to fly.
You're trying to fly.
Ah! I broke my game.
What are you guys playing? Eve? Like EVE?
Eve Online, baby.
All right. Well, I just came to stop by and say, good night. Hope you guys have fun.
Okay. Bye.
Yep. See ya. Bye.
What
You.
the fuck?
I remember that I used to know how to do. Well, dude, would it kill to have some silence? Dog and sheep. All right.
Angel Hideaway, RNG, Cosmic, something, something, something.
Where am I going? Elgoy?
Eljoy. Elgoy.
Michael, they're shooting me. Help.
Kill him
Go.
back.
Route. A pilot.
How did you route?
I just want to move. Autopilot warping to Imanaka. No, no, don't go there. Don't go there. Going there. We're going there first, and then I guess I'll be after that. So
How?
it's 6
did you-
jumps for me to make it to Amanaka.
How did you fucking start moving?
I right-clicked my route and hit jump.
Technical overlay.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, I also had to turn on autopilot.
I figured out how to turn on autopilot. But that's about it so far.
We'll learn.
All
how to
right.
move.
I found out how to get to Arlek. I'm getting to Arlek.
What is Arlick?
It's
I
right
thought we
next
were
to
going to
Elgoy.
Elgoy.
I am. It's
Okay.
right next to Elgoy. It's
Oh, okay.
the place right next to Elgoy.
Okay, well, apparently, how to have to jump. How do I... Stop this process?
I don't know.
There's going to be a lot of jump. Claire, shut up! I gotta turn off.
Autopilot disabled.
Up. I gotta figure
All right,
out.
I made it to Arlek, and now I'm going toward. Okay, so it. All right, I'm going towards Elgoy now. Yep. Yutski, you have to jump from place to place to place to place to place.
I
so
know,
it's
but
gonna
I
take
have-
you to each one.
I have 2 routes. I think one is taking other area.
I don't have a
Okay.
clue, Yutski.
Autopilot engaged. Moving to Stargate.
Stop route.
I'm on the way to Elgoy. I've made it to Elgoy. Where have you made it to so far, Yutski?
Huh?
So where have you made it to so far?
Why am I dying? Why am I dying? Help.
I have made it currently. It's taking me to High Matar. That's why I'm trying to stop it.
Approaching.
I don't know. Maybe it is. All right, I'm gonna let it do its thing. Because I was a lot further. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you were in the same fucking solar system as it, and I wasn't.
I wasn't.
Autopilot jumping.
Well, we're gonna also have to figure out how to get to fucking. You have to figure out how to get to
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active.
What the fuck is that?
Maxwell, where are you at?
I'm still doing the tutorial.
Yeah.
Just finished the tutorial?
I'm still doing the tutorial.
Doing the.
Yeah.
Let us know as soon as
Okay.
we'll be a good asset.
Uh-oh.
Well, things we don't know how to do, you will.
Approaching Stargate.
It doesn't teach you that in fucking tutorial. It literally
Doesn't-
teaches you nothing in the tutorial.
Hill doesn't teach.
It teaches you how to right click on something that's already in the solar system and press approach. That
Like
is
I know how
all
to
I
use.
know.
I know how to use. Fucking.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, I have a minor.
How did you start with a minor? You're cheating.
Moving to
How
Stargate.
did you start with that? How, you can't use it yet because you don't have the fucking knowledge to use it. Went on the wrong, am I, Yutski?
I have 10 more jumps to do.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
10
How
more
the fuck
fucking
do
jumps.
you have so many jumps?
Because I was trying to
Turn on
get the
your
damn shit off the list, but I guess I was wrong with doing. So I
Turn
hit
on your
to avoid
afterburner.
that system. Maxwell, I can't tell you what you did.
Hold on.
Not streaming. Mikey share. God damn, does it?
Approaching Stargate.
Wow.
So we need to. We definitely need somebody to learn.
I'm streaming.
So that,
Groping
that way
people.
we can set up for mining. Afterburn.
I already learned that. I learned that in the fucking tutorial. I just can't
You know you can
remember if
move
it's
without
on
your
or off.
afterburner, right?
Autopilot
Huh?
jumping.
You know you can move without.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get to Elgi. I want to get there fast. It's going that way to this thing. Trying to get over there.
Maxwell,
Moving to Stargate. Warp drive tracking active.
Look at this ship. And they're gonna set it to orbit.
all right, Mikey. I only have 9 more jumps to go.
orbit it from 2,500 meters away.
So glad that this is
Luminosity
costing me.
considerably above retina destroying
When
levels.
will it start costing?
Polarizing
Huh?
filters
It won't.
compensating. Approaching
Good.
Stargate.
You don't have like gas mileage.
Good. You wanna know what game does have gas mileage? I forgot the name of it. But it's another space game.
Oh, is it the one that you can go onto the plane?
Yeah, all the planets and shit. It's really
Blaze and
fun.
I were gonna do like $30 to start.
Which
That
one?
one is very paid.
No.
What's it called?
Let me alt tab until I can fucking find my Steam library, and I'll tell you what the fuck it's called.
Waves are emanating from the wreckage. Their source must be
Called
from
Attack on Titan.
ships among the debris.
No.
You can loot them to investigate their contents.
No Man's Sky.
Oh.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, No Man's Sky's fun.
I
Not the one.
have.
That's the one I was talking about. You land on planets, you build spaceships. Yeah, it is. No Man's Sky is an
That's not
MMO.
Didn't it start as a single player and people off about it?
Yep.
You can have a single player's experience, but you can also open it to MMO.
Yeah. What he said.
Literally, the worlds are infinite. There are a number of hyperdrive fuels that you have to worry about and shit like that. But I mean, it's like not hard to get.
Autopilot jumping.
It looks like this fucking about to hit me.
Yutski's
It's
finna
like
die.
spinning in front of the gate.
Yutski's finna die. Already lose his
Yeah,
scout ship.
to the gate.
Yutski's finna lose his scout ship right off rip.
Mining module active. Curious
I have made it Ostraka.
has been placed inside your
Alright, time for me to sit here and just watch Yutski approach very slowly.
7 more jumps away.
What are we even gonna do when we link up? What the fuck is the plan here?
We can
How to
return
play.
to the station whenever you are ready, Captain.
Start mining.
Well, Yutski, we have to do the first quest.
What is the? How do I look at my quests?
I don't fucking know, Yutski! That
Rather-
wasn't taught to me!
Click the find skill. Get started.
Activity tracker.
To get started with career paths, first complete air skill plan. Skill books fun.
How the fuck do I do that, though?
Repair system.
We got
It's slowly coming back.
Utility,
Are you out of the tutorial yet, Maxwell? How long?
Oh.
It's not long. Once you get out of your fucking that one ship and you get your new ship, you're out of the tutorial.
I
Welcome back. Welcome back. So, what did you discover?
Once you lose your other ship, Maxwell, you're out of the tutorial.
I'm afraid the research site has suffered the same fate
Activity
as the
trackers,
clone facility.
locations,
That's not something you need to concern yourself.
personal locations,
Ms.
agent
Halifax,
missions.
You did ask
Nope.
us to report.
Yes, well, you've reported it, and I have told you that it is not pertinent to this investigation.
Air career
Did you find
program.
anything else?
There were a number of
Damn it,
wrecked air
dude.
vessels at the site.
A mining module. That cannot be a coincidence. We've just been contacted by one of our. We need to find out if there's any
The
connection
agency.
between this signal and the attacks.
Can't I
We
just
need
be?
to investigate, but under.
Duly noted, Miss Calatrix. Captain.
Agents and
you can fit the module to your
missions.
sh- Let's fit your new
Uh.
ship in a free slot. Approaching Stargate.
Resource harvesting.
Bring the
Fleet
module
up.
online. Autopilot disabled. No waypoint set.
All right, where am I going again?
Elgoy.
You do not currently possess the skill necessary to use this module.
I don't know.
Hardly surprised. Please direct your attention to the icon on the display. You can add the missing skill to your training queue. Now, access the skill window. Skills are essential for all capsuleers in New Eden.
I don't know.
Research.
You gotta fight Elgoy again now.
Training a new skill takes time,
Fuck,
as the
dude.
neural pathways of your brain are rewired. The complexity of this rewiring. Autopilot engaged. Now,
Oh boy.
There is.
confirm
How do you spell
The
it?
training
L.
required for your new module is complete.
El
Your
Goy.
skill queue is now
I should point out that you can
How do you
train
spell it?
skills while doing other things.
ELOGI.
To always have something training. I guarantee.
Miss Calatrix's advice is sound. You should always have a skill in
I do.
training.
I doesn't.
The more
Passion.
skills you acquire, the stronger you'll be.
Lucky.
As you continue to grow as a capsuleer, you can adjust your skill acquisition to achieve your... Now, close the windows crowding your screen. It would be
Hidden.
rather comical if you failed to see a Turn the module online. Well done, Captain. You can now close the fitting window.
Looks like you're ready to go, Captain. We've sent the details of your assignment to your opportunities interface.
You can access the opportunities interface via your neocom. Autopilot engaged. Autopilot jumping.
God damn.
Opportunities can help
All right,
you to
so I
keep
can
up to
confirm that
date
now I will be there in
about a
5 jumps.
variety of activities available to you.
We've uploaded the key information on our agent will run
Taking me to-
behind us. Keep your eyes open.
How do you know
Watch
that?
your six.
Because I actually went into the map,
Time
canceled
is of the essence. I suspect something nefarious.
to make sure I was going.
Your info panel has been updated with
Counters.
the mining site's coordinates. Let us make haste and walk to the site immediately.
The planet looks like Earth.
How do we get the fucking first thing, dude?
After my 5 jumps, I'll tell you. It's about to be full.
Project Discovery, begin. Oh, God.
Figured it out.
I don't even know what I'm reading, dude. I'm just gonna skip over all this shit.
The scale of Air's mining operation is rather impressive for such a
I
young
heard this.
corporation. They must be remarkably well funded. It is little wonder that Miss Calatrix would suspect
Oh, God.
jumping.
Oh, Mikey, this is a.
What?
Further
I am
speculation
going
suggests
into a
that
very,
being headed
very
by
bad.
Orca.
Cool, Yutski. I think we just weren't supposed to meet.
Oh, I'm coming. Warp drive, warp drive, warp drive.
We're here to assist in any way we can.
Get
Let's
me
get
the
to
fuck out of here.
My ass is another. The signal's bouncing around these asteroids like a pedo hopped up on a bad booster. Can't get a lock on its sword.
We are outfitted with a mining laser upgrade.
Good old Vesper, always 10 steps ahead. Now, let's put that bad boy to use. Best way to blend in is by getting your hands dirty with the crew. Some miners fly solo, but a project this big isn't exactly a one-man show. Sometimes the only way to get shit done is with a fleet. Bet this is the first time you mine with a crew. No offense or anything, you just got that shiny new...
Alright, time for the next warp.
Follow my lead, and you'll be mining...
If your competence matches your confidence, we are in good
Not
hands
close.
indeed, Mr.
Holy shit, is this?
Captain, let's approach the asteroid.
Get me out.
Please, call me Elias. Mr. Pelton, and makes me
I
feel
entered
like an
at my own risk. I want out now.
Stargate.
miserable son of a bitch.
I want out now.
Bat in my face when I left this crusty old
Want out now.
to make my own way.
Let me out, please.
Sincerest apologies, Elias. Our first name is Shogun.
That's informal here, keeps morale up. This crew's full of people like me, following the siren song of sweet, sweet independence. Doesn't hurt that the money's good too.
Alright, Mikey.
Pilot jumping.
Only 4 more jumps to go.
Bro, I don't know what I'm doing right now, dude. Project Discovery. I don't know what the fuck this is for.
Jumps.
Moving to Stargate.
Alright, Mikey, what did you click?
We're now within range of the
Project
asteroid.
Discovery.
We should stop here. Now is the time to activate your minor module, Captain. An
Uh-huh.
module's activity,
Click
most
on.
commonly known
As a method of primary focus lines in understanding
For now,
coronavirus.
Coronavirus.
What?
Something
That's
spectacular about
coronavirus.
a fresh asteroid, isn't there?
Okay.
Play your cards right, and
No,
that
I'm sorry. It's
ginormous rock becomes a giant
coronavirus. That is literally the name of it.
you can view your very own pile of rocks, as Elias puts it, in your cargo hold. It's actually ore, not rocks.
It might not look like much, but that's not just a pile of ore. It's a pile of possibilities. You can
What the fucking hell am I doing, dude? Welcome to running the blood sample to the fluid.
I have destroyed.
Approaching Stargate. The asteroid is depleted.
Harvesting resources is one of the best ways to earn money. And if you're gonna make it as Capsuleer, the one thing you gotta know is that
Yeah, I'm supposed to
enough ISK, you'll be able to buy yourself a
try to find as many these I
That's one down. And now on to the
doing.
next. Follow me, Captain, and stick close. This asteroid field can be a bitch to navigate.
All right, Mikey. 2 jumps.
All right.
You better hustle. My guys will drain that asteroid dry before you get there. If you got an afterburner, now's the time to use it.
Use it, man. Use it. Ow. Bada. Offer.
We're now close enough to target the asteroid. Once it's
Act
targeted,
1. Act
lock
2.
on.
Just like that last.
Stargate.
Saturated.
Looks like you're a natural at this. Keep it up. You might. Job soon.
Elias, what?
First off, you gotta know the difference between raw ore and refined minerals. What we're doing right now is mining ore in its
I'm
raw
hoping that when I come to, I can change.
Selling that ore is the quickest way to make ISK. But you can also reprocess ore into minerals. Take titanium, for example.
And one.
You can't find that stuff in the wild. You've got to get your hands on some raw ore like feldspar and then refine it into titanium. You can sell those minerals.
All right, Mikey.
build your own ship.
Where are you?
You can find
I'm
refined
sir.
mineral
I'm
stations.
literally on top of this
Get way
bitch.
more efficient yields from their
On top of what?
That's something you can work towards.
The fucking
You on top of?
ship thing. The ship thing.
The asteroid is depleted.
I am on top of this ship.
Another asteroid
The
is
big ship thing
successfully
in the middle.
defeated. The signal strength is increasing. I've isolated
I am
the
in
direction
El
of the signal
Goyetsky.
source. It's coming from the asteroid. I have
We better close in on that rock then.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
What the fuck is a kilometer? Like,
AU.
astronomical unit.
Air unit.
Astronomical unit. How much it's actually long? How long is it? I actually don't know. Big. It's big. It's very big.
Very big. Yeah. Mikey. Yeah.
Oh, Yutski made it. I was playing connect the dots. Yutski found me. How do I see?
It still
people?
says you're either not a member, or not present.
Bro, I'm definitely an Elgoi.
exceptionally strong in this location. Let's stop.
You can break this baby apart using your civilian mud. Just like that. we can whittle away at this asteroid without damaging whatever's broadcasting that signal.
I am right next to Elgoi, just orbiting it.
Kill Mikey.
What the fuck? How the fuck am I supposed to find Yutski? Yutski's at a different Elgoi, apparently. I am literally bro, I'm Hung Hilitari. Hung Hilitari. I am at ELGOI, right? Elgoi?
Found what we're looking for.
ELGOI? Right? Right, Yutski? It's ELGOI, right? Elgoi, cool.
The signal source
Inventory,
This particular model is a Dramiel. The fact that the wreck is
Well, we're not going to get any solid answers all the way over here. Let's move in.
The Mikey system.
the signal is strongest in the vicinity of the Dramiel's cargo hold.
Google solar systems and shit.
Feeling of striking gold. Go and grab.
It appears to be a black box. A device
EVE
designed to
help.
survive the destruction of the vessel.
That's nice and all, but can you open it?
Negative, Elias. Captain, the box is protected by multiple layers of encryption.
Don't think it's safe to crack it open here anyway. Where there's smoke, there's fire. One scout ship might mean they got friends lurking nearby.
Elias is correct, Captain. The box may contain the answers we need to
I do what I can. If someone went to the trouble of protecting whatever's in that box, it must be something valuable.
Thank you, Elias. Your guidance has been most helpful. Let's dock at the station. I'm certain Vesper is more than eager to see what we've found. Warp drive active.
Hi, Dad. Yep.
How am I at Erlich? Bro, I'm at Erlich apparently. I don't know where the fuck. Even though I'm right next to Elgoi. I broadcasted my
Where are you?
location. I broadcasted my location.
Indeed, we have Miss Calatrix.
I broadcasted my location.
Podcast.
In the fleet thing. So I went to the fleet thing and I right clicked. And I went broadcast location.
Bottom left.
So no. I went to fleet. You know, I can look at the fleet, who's all in the fleet, right? And then I right clicked my name. And then I clicked broadcast travel to my system.
Now, let's switch
How
to
the fuck am I in Aralek? How am I not in Elgoi? I am 83 meters away from Elgoi. The fuck you mean? Nuh-uh.
Nearly done. All that
That's a nice haul you've got there. I've transferred the ISK to your wallet. I think you'll find I've been more than generous.
Can I travel to this, please?
Yep.
in
I'll be
your
right back.
wallet, you can view the total balance of ISK in your possession.
Can I travel to Elgoi?
Autopilot
Approach. I'm jumping to Elgoi, apparently.
Autopilot disabled. Wait.
Apparently. Even though I was hovered around Elgoi this whole entire time, I am now in Elgoi officially.
Hey,
Yes.
hey, hey! I figured out how to warp.
Yes, I'm in Elgoi now.
Well, I guess it's gonna take me to you then.
Oh, hi, Yutski. Yes, he's got a probe up his ass. Stargate. There are players here now. I'm approaching you, Yutzi. I'm invisible, apparently. Hi. Why are
Hey,
you a Reaper class? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this shit, dude? Keep at range of 500 meters. I'm not leaving your side now. I can orbit you at 500 meters instead.
yes, I need to figure. And
Hi, Yutzi. Bye, Yutski. I'm orbiting you.
designate your home station open air.
Skill training completed.
How?
We just need to get to the station here. Stargate, Sun. There's a Stargate. There's only Stargates here. There's no stations here. Just we need to go somewhere at the station. Joshi, let's just go to Ride and set your fucking thing there.
Here?
Ride.
I did.
Yeah, look, there's Arlek. You see this neighboring system Arlek? And then right next to Arlek is Ride.
Jumps away.
Because there's definitely a station there. There's not a station at Arlek, and there's not a station here at Elgoi. That's my argument, Yutski.
That's your
Does
argument.
my argument make sense? Does my argument make sense? We go to Ride, and then we set our home there. And yeah. I don't know if I'm following you or not, though.
Be moving.
I'm following you.
I'm moving.
No, we're just sitting still. Very still. Extremely still, Yutski.
That's
Approaching station.
No. Oh, you're moving. Bye, Yutski. Yeah. I
Slowly
can't tell
put
my
you-
ship to go any faster. See, I was orbiting that thing, that Stargate. I was orbiting a Stargate called Elgoi. That's why I was really fucking confused. I was like, yeah, I'm just in fucking Elgoi. This shit isn't working, dude.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, I can't follow Yutski anymore.
Mikey and
Into Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ed!
Yep, and then just find Rydajorn. Find Rydajorn at the very bottom down there. Gets you warp to Rydajorn. Just jump to Rydajorn.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, hi, Etsy. I'm right next to you. I'm going into Rydajorn.
Dancing hologram.
Bye, Yutski. I'm going to Rydajorn.
Hi, Maggie. How do you get?
I right-click on Rydajorn and say warp to.
Autopilot jumping.
Yep, and then you go to the Mimitar research station and dock there.
Warp drive active.
By going to, I went to Rydajorn. I'm in Rydajorn now. No, go to the go to the air labs, I think.
Docking permission requested.
Go to the air labs. Go to the air labs.
Active.
The Rydajorn air labs. See that list of shit on your right side of your screen?
No, I don't see that.
It's called Rydajorn. Yutski minimized his.
Can you hover over that window?
I don't know how to do that, Yutski. Don't ever get rid of that thing, Yutski. Don't get rid of it. That's all I know.
Get rid of it.
Docking permission requested.
I locked it. I locked mine. I can't even get rid of mine anymore. Can't accidentally get rid of mine.
Oh, overview.
Docking request accepted.
What am I?
You're going to the air
He's here.
labs. You're going to Rydajorn air labs. Air labs. No air labs, Yutski. Air laboratory.
Don't.
They exist, Yutski. I'm there.
All.
Did you find it?
No.
Damn it, Yutski. I guess go there. Go to the customs office. See if you can talk to them. I don't understand what you're doing wrong, Yutski. Can you warp to me? I am in the docks.
No, I can't. It says you're either not a member. Oh, you're in. You docked.
Yeah.
That's why I can't see.
What does it say? Not in
Because
this.
you're not in the soul. Docked.
All right, let me undock then.
Stargate. I found for tech school.
Baxwell. Bax is gone. All right, warp to me then.
Warp drive active.
Damn you. Opposite.
Yeah, it's the Association for Air Laboratories. I
Dude,
see
I
the
had a
Mimicar
war.
research.
Do you? Holy shit.
I believe it. Welcome. Are you in range now, Yutski? You should be like on top of it.
Yeah,
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
see the name.
Can you right click on it? Can you dock there? Can you go there? This is my home station.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah!
Now can you make
Docking.
it your home station? Working on that part. All right, we're doing great so far. How long did we just spend on traveling to each other? An hour.
It takes a while, dude.
home place.
That's the thing after. Can't a new air labs. We need money, right?
We need a skill book first so we can learn how to fucking mine.
Right, and that we gotta.
Is that how we do this?
Yeah, so literally the first thing we have the air skill plan.
So, Yutski, I will have you know, right after I did the first fucking quest, I got the thing to unlock this skill plan. Cause it gave me the skill book to unlock the skill plan, so then I was able to unlock mining, because that was part of the quest I had to do. But I don't know how to access the quest.
So you can.
No, I don't have one now, because this is not the account that I did that on.
Oh. Yes. Airs.
Mm-hmm. But we don't have the skill book to do it yet, Ski.
Should buy that 1,000.
Yeah, and we're not supposed to be able to get that type of money right off the rip.
Well, fun fact.
What are you guys up to?
Fun fact, okay?
Agents. There's these lovely.
Yusky, we can't do any of them. We don't have the weapons to do it. We don't have the capacity in the ship to do it. And we don't have the mining equipment to do any of them.
That's you.
Yes, it is. We're gonna die. We can't do any of these, Yutski. We have to unlock ourselves from the first soft lock moment. You see what the problem is, Yutski? You see what the problem is, Yutski?
Fire for. After the eBay. Find that. Follow the.
Haven't done that.
Locate.
What the fuck? But we don't have our skill plan still. We shouldn't have skipped the tutorial.
Alright. 2.
The research one? Is that the fucking closest one? I don't know. We gotta go to our first agent. I don't know what our closest agent.
Where are we at?
We are in mid. No.
Are we in Rijahorn?
Yeah, right. Did you go to Jahorn?
Okay, we need to go to next school.
Hey, that's right here. That's in Rijahorn. Yeah. Pator
Yep, that's
Tech
where I'm going.
School.
Where I'm going.
We're gonna dock up at Pator Tech School then. Right, we're learning so much.
We're learning, boys. We're learning.
Boy, am I so glad I got Yutski to rep me in this. The AFK simulator game. Yeah. I'd rather be playing RuneScape right now.
Alright.
I can't even get
Gladly
past
go
the
play
fucking
RuneScape
tutorial,
if you would like.
Yutski. Can't even
What?
get past the tutorial, Yutski.
This isn't even part of the tutorial.
This is the bad part.
This is the part that leaves behind. This is the part for you to figure out.
What am I doing here at Pator Tech School? Hello,
Docking?
Pator Tech School. I did that. Done did. Now what? I am so glad I docked here.
All right, all good so far.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I docked here. Back to Google.
There should be something here for.
Yes, we unlock that after we get our air career program done.
Okay.
Don't nunny me.
So,
Oh
if you
my
followed
God,
the
what?
tutorial, you have flown to the station housing the career agents. All 5 agents is located in the same station. If you skip the tutorial, you can locate the closest set of career agents, but they all offer the same. Open the agents. Navigate to the page called Agents and Missions, then select the card Career Agent. Agency.
I don't have that card.
What?
No, I fucking forgot.
Oh, it wants me to go all the way back to tech school.
We're already at Pator Tech School.
Oh, are we?
Yes! Where are you going? What are we doing?
Yes.
What is...
This is what teaches you how to do stuff. So you're choosing one of the ones that you want to do. Either Enforcer, Industrial, or Soldier of Fortune, or Industrial.
Yeah, I already seen that. Which one did you choose?
I chose Arnold Benarakar.
What?
The Enforcer.
How did you choose that?
You click him, and then you click route. Waypoint. That waypoint.
Yes, I don't see a person. There's no person to click.
Are you still streaming? Oh.
Yes.
No, you're in the wrong menu. Go to the agency. You're in the air career program.
What the fuck?
The agency. Agent submissions. Career agents. Pick which career you want to go into. Like he's freaking out over it. I chose the first one.
Oh, you chose the Intercept, okay.
And once you do that part, then you just undock and then you turn your autopilot back on, and it'll take you to where whomever is.
I gotta go to Metropolis, damn it. Goodbye, Yutski. We'll meet again eventually.
We'll meet again.
We'll never know when we'll meet again, Yutski. We may never know when we'll meet again.
We might not meet again in the same ships. But we'll meet,
On
we'll meet
God.
again.
On God, we might meet like next month.
I think Maxwell.
I think Maxwell died, dude. Yeah, you're wrong. I don't even know where
30
I'm going,
days of
dude.
income point.
Bro, I don't even know where the fuck I'm going, dude.
Don't worry about it. It's taking you. Are you going to Lortmar?
I think so.
Yeah, you're going to
Yeah,
Lortmar.
yeah.
You're going where I'm going. Hey, buddy.
How did I beat you here, Yutski? Am I just fascinating?
I don't understand.
Loser.
Are you using your afterburner somehow while fucking going through hyperspace? Alright, one more jump. Ooh, what is that?
Yutski, don't be saying that. I'm coming to Lurtmar. Don't be saying these guys.
I don't know, but it's going underneath me. Bye! Run, Mikey. Run! Run!
Are you warping to Imbar too?
Yeah.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take it.
Hey, Maxwell, welcome back.
No more Eve. No more Eve.
What happened?
You literally played a little bit of it AFK.
I know, and I'm just because I'm tired. I'll give it another shot tomorrow. It's not a bad game. I had fun a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, but I
had to warp 12 times to get to Mikey.
Well, I'm glad you had to do that. Good for you,
Yeah,
pal.
now we're back to warping
bad.
again.
Yeah, now we're back to warp.
Here's your little
I can at least
bad.
teach you a little bit tomorrow now that we're...
All right. Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Bye, Maxwell.
Have a good night. At least I'm telling you, so magically disappearing as
Good night,
usual.
Yeah,
Maxwell.
yeah, I appreciate
Yeah, you will. Yeah, acknowledge it. Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to be a jerk. Anyways, have a good night, guys.
Have a good night, Maxwell.
Bye. Mikey, I'm gonna die, Mikey. Okay, bye, Mikey.
Mikey.
Maxwell. You have a date 12th.
Fine,
Don't die
Astral
before then.
E from Bator Tech School.
I don't know what school I'm going to, but I'm
Going
going
to
to.
Bator Tech School, Mikey.
Am I?
Yes.
Really though?
Yes, we're going to the same person.
No, we're not. I'm going to someone else. No, I'm going to fucking. I'm going to the industrialist producer.
I'm a pugilist.
Approaching station.
You're becoming an enforcer. I'm becoming an industrialist. So fuck you.
I am.
I prefer non-combat. I don't want to go pew pew. I want to fucking shoot the rocks instead.
Pirate. I wanna be a very bad, like no one ever was. Time is my real test.
Pilot disabled. Waypoint reached. Docking permission requested.
All right, Mikey.
Request accepted.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission accepted.
Agents.
Autopilot
Ah!
disabled.
Found you.
Waypoint reached.
Aren't an old Bennett car. 125 million Gatling auto cannon. Clear the pirates from the asteroid. Accept.
What do I have to do here? Acquire these goods. I can't acquire this shit.
Why can't you?
Because I can't mine anything.
You're not mining anything. You're grabbing
Go
cargo.
to the asteroid field your agent directed you to and mine some Veldspar.
Granted items. You will be granted this item if you accept the mission. One miner.
Yeah, but I can't use it, dude.
Yes, you can. If you're granted the item without knowing its knowledge yet.
Okay, then fine. Then if you say so, Yutski.
Fuck.
Whatever you say, Yutski.
Leave.
I can't use this shit.
Fuck.
Warp to the site. Close this window. Get the fuck out of my face. Have fun killing the things you're gonna kill, Yutski. Don't die.
Alright. Yeah, have fun grabbing your cargo. So not gonna have people grab it.
Nope. It won't.
Yes, because both of our jobs are safe, Mikey.
Yep, my job is very safe.
How do
Only
you
a rocket.
warp so fast?
I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Do you use autopilot or you fucking click? No.
I click on my shit and go. Autopilot's
why.
bullshit.
I use autopilot.
Autopilot is bullshit. Autopilot tries to get you like 70 meters away. Oh my god, it's a giant rock. How do I mine?
The XIII hijacker?
Why is the optimal range for mining at 10 kilometers away?
Alright, Mikey. I'm zooming. Zooming for my first kill.
I'm gonna crash. Am I crashing? Can you stop trying to crash into the fucking thing you're mining, dude? Bro, stop approaching it!
What are you guys playing?
Approaching it.
Go
Playing Eve.
orbiting it.
Oh, Mikey. Are you trying to mine?
I am mining.
Oh.
If I was to download the game, would I just be a burden to you guys?
No, not at all.
No.
We're learning as we go, bud.
You will be in the learning curve with us is the problem.
Yeah, it definitely.
If you're not willing to learn the learning curve, I do not recommend it. But if you're willing to learn the curve, then maybe.
Once you kind of understand how they work.
There's not a lot of interactions that you're doing though. You're just kind of watching what's going on for the most part.
All right.
Tune into Yutski's stream and you understand kind of what I mean.
Start fighting. I'm locked on.
Is it on
And Yutski
Steam?
dies. Yes. And Yutski's died.
Oh no.
Yutski's dead. I fucking knew it. Yutski's gotta fight a million hijackers.
That would be
Talk to
cool.
him later.
I got him. Pew pew. Yeah, boy. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's two. Oh, there's. Oh, Mikey. Oh, Mikey.
I told you, Yutski. You're gonna die. You're gonna
Oh.
blow up on the inside and explode.
Oh, Mikey. There's...
You're gonna implode, Yutski. You know what I'm doing, Yutski? Flying in circles around a rock.
I wish I was flying circles around a rock. I wish I was
Yeah,
flying
great.
circles around a rock.
I know. Don't you wish you weren't an enforcer now?
Oh my god, I can't.
Change your target, Yutski. Change the target.
I can't. It won't stop.
Is this rock depleted yet? How many fucking Veldspar do you have, Rock? Why are you so fucking pungent in Veldspar? Go dock. You can stop shooting now. Stop shooting and go dock instead. We'll deposit our Veldspar.
Oh!
Yutski, you good?
I'm getting shot by 2 of them.
Bro, my cargo hold is almost at 100% just from one rock. What the fuck? My cargo hold is so full, dude. Alright, I'm done with my first mission. I got your mission, Yetski.
Docking permission. Docking request accepted.
Did you win yet, Yetski? Can't
Just
combat
finally started
today.
doing damage. Fucking
Oh!
thousand. Hey!
Cool. I'm about to get a new ship. I'm about to get a new ship, Yetski.
Motherfucker.
I believe it. Why am I changing it to high security? I don't need higher security, dude.
Yeah.
I'm starting to understand how this works, though. So you gotta shoot better. How much do we need for our first fucking book? 58K, was it? Was it 58 mil? Are you dying again, Yetski?
Locked? Locked target. Now. I still have 4 hostile. Hostile. Apparently, it said 1 or 1 out of 4 hostile. All right, I'm done.
How many did you have to kill?
Huh?
So how many did you have to kill? 5?
4.
Damn, how did you get? How many did you kill?
4. Like, 4.
Oh, you had to kill 1. You already killed 1. Gotcha.
I need to
Well, I'm
figure
running-
out
I'm
like
running-
what some of the hotkeys unlock targets. What happened was I destroyed the target beforehand. I was like, I have a civilian miner. I can use that. And of course, on a ship. So my gunfire was still stuck on a ship that was already done, and I couldn't tell what ship it was shooting. I'm getting shot down by this other asshole, and I can't get it to stop. And I'm like, God, like, what do I do? Are we splitting the rewards?
Yeah, we can.
I'll split mission.
Chat. I went in debt.
Gotten some.
I got some money.
Money.
If I do this one, I get a slasher.
If I do this one, I already got my ship. Cool. Of course, Bishard.
Other ship.
What am I doing here? What the fuck is happening? This is the industry where you can run manufacturing jobs to create items.
What?
How do I?
Uh. What the fuck is this? Claim and claim. Did I get a book? Was that a skill book? No.
There is already something in that location.
I bought my book. I bought my book, Yutski.
Did you?
I bought my book.
Can we really buy it? Only.
I bought it after my second one. Yeah, yes, I'm telling you, my mission's really easy. It's go fly here, mine this, come back, mine this, go there, bring this to me. Yeah.
Are you downloading it?
I've already downloaded. I'm trying to get my account.
Let us know when you go to.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't want to do like 700 hops to get over to you, and I promise you, you don't need
I
to do
already
700
had to
hops.
do so many to get to you in this faction.
Exactly, that's why I'm worried about him doing not the same faction. I changed my ship. My ship has changed. What do I look like? Let me see my new ship. Let me see my new ship. I'm just gonna sit here and wait my next 2 minutes for this thing to finish. Hell yeah, that looks like a fucking miner if you ask me. Fittings, what can I fit on you?
Hijackers.
Empty rig slot, empty high slot, empty lows.
Ugh, I gotta take a piss.
Jack skill.
Asshole down with.
Well, I don't have a weapon anymore.
Oh yeah, you got.
No, I don't have. I don't have any weapons, Yutski. I don't have any weapons to equip.
Well, your original had one, miners. Have to take it off of.
Oh boy. How did I go in my inventory? There it is. Ship hanger. Sell this item. I don't buy this type. Create contacts. Find. How do I open cargo hold?
All right.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright, get ready to play.
What?
I'm getting ready to play. But I want to let me play now.
Yeah.
It's already downloaded though. It won't let me play. I've already added an account.
No. Oh, I see how that works then. I'm gonna be
There it goes. Never mind. There we go. Play now.
Yeah, sometimes it may take a minute to load something.
Did you guys go through Steam or your account?
At least. Hi, it's Graylin!
Yeah, you get him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Use now. Gibbo! Gibbo! Oh! Oh! Gibbo! Can't target. Way closer.
$7,000 Tritium? How the fuck am I supposed to get that shit?
All right, there is Galantine or Galante, the
Or the one that
Federation,
starts with M.
the Minmatar. We will free all our people, the bonds of slavery, to fight for anything less is to betray the Republic.
Or the one that starts with the M. Yeah, the Imitar.
Our mighty empire is built upon our faith in the Creator. Yeah, let's go, Minotaur. All
Establishing
right.
my warp vector to reach my second.
There's Probe, Tempest, Vigil, high-tech, vigilant frigate designed to disrupt electronic systems and weapons on their ships.
Yeah, you just have to select Mimitar again. Don't worry about the other shit. You just have to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just showing me what other
Pilots
ships
for
each
ship,
faction
which
offers.
can be used with basic mining, combat, and exploration duties. Cargo vessel used to transport. All right.
Alright.
Which did you guys do? Brudar, Sabester?
I did the Asian look.
The what?
The Asian.
That doesn't really matter. That doesn't really seem to affect anything.
What are you doing to him? You better go lay down and go to bed.
Father, I love him.
Ben, come here, please. All right,
Velspar
I got the
card?
flasher.
Right. I just got 100k from Yutski.
Yeah, boy.
Oh, I'm about to get into combat. Woo.
Finally have enough. All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Only at 3k, 3.5k Feldspar. Well, that's cooking. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back.
He said you'll be right back.
Did that. Oh.
Where I miss?
Up, Mikey.
What did I miss? Oh, my fucking thing finished mining on something. Jesus Christ. Orbit that bitch. Welcome.
All right.
Why did you insure your ship?
Huh?
So why did you insure your ship, Yutski? You
In case if I
afraid?
blow up.
Yeah, you afraid something's gonna happen, Yutski?
Maybe. Maybe not.
You think fighting shit's gonna get you in trouble, Yutski?
Might. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Fucking expensive.
Mm-hmm. Did you buy your air book?
Yeah. Yeah. It's doing its sciencey. I just want more ship parts. Equipment. Hull and armor. Or plate. Okay. Okay. 100 million. Okay, way out of my price range. Okay. Understood. Understood.
Still broke in the real world. Understood.
Yeah. Not to mention how many fucking jumps I have.
How many jumps, Yutski?
4 jumps for 20,000. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. That's some. Holy shit, ain't that? Oh. Tell you what, people are making big old money. Alright. Mission, I suppose. Granted items will be 205 million.
Hell yeah.
So,
Probably should have just done that before you try to buy new guns.
well, I didn't buy any, but I already have 2 guns on.
Well, are they the civilian ship? Your civilian guns shit.
A civilian Gatling autocannon. I also have a 125 millimeter Gatling autocannon that shoots LMP.
Well, you can get rid of the civilian and put on 100 million. Right?
Yeah, I can.
Didn't you get your new ship also?
Because your ship doesn't have any turret slots.
Give me just a second, dude. I need to go into my fittings and make sure I'm fitting everything I need. Fittings? Nothing has been found, really.
What, Vincent? Ben, Dorcaius, share the damn blanket. All right. Guess I have to look. Loaded with it. Okay.
Which education did you guys do?
My big brain one. I went
Industry.
I went industry. Yutski's.
Paydor Tech. Center of Combat Studies.
Seems like he's understanding this faster than might be interesting.
We didn't do the tutorial.
Oh, is he doing the?
No,
Yes.
I'm making my person.
Oh, you're making the person. All right, yeah. Let us know when you're done with that part.
Yeah, you're not even done with the tutorial yet. Damn.
Center of Combat Studies.
All right. I have a bunch of charges for a bunch of guns. Hopefully I did it right. Highest Graylin!
You never know what danger is lurking around the next Stargate.
Okay, Kai, seriously, you're pushing it now. Share the damn blanket. No, share the damn blanket. Guys, I'm about to say it's just time for bed. It's 11 o'clock anyway.
Yutski, am I still part of your crew?
No. Happened.
Alright, cool. I had to edit DC for a second to stop the training on my other character. Start the training on this character. I was confused why my training hadn't started. I was like, what the fuck? And then I was like, oh yeah, my other character's still training. I had to stop all of his 7 days worth of training.
Oh my god, it just fucking blew his ass up for... Oh my god. That was... overkill. Alright, sir. Sir, you must meet the same fate.
Yutski, send me another fleet invite.
Yeah, I'm currently in a fight for my life right now.
Alright.
Be like literally 10 seconds. Yeah, there's a lot more than 4 this time.
Shoot him.
Trying.
Ooh, expanding cargo times 2? Hell yeah.
And by the way, I'm getting cash for each and every one of these I drop. All right, I got.
Oh, I'm being taught how to transport shit. Got it.
Got one more. Take down. I took him down with all 3 at the same time. Alright. Hung. Alright, warping back.
That way we can keep getting more XP and money from each other.
Oh yeah.
XP and money from each other.
Let that cash flow. Yeah, and it warns you too. Like, there's like a limit of like 10 you can split between.
That's a lot.
That's fucking insane. Ooh, another afterburner. Good for this. I got 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Nice. That means you have to learn how to repair systems then.
Oh,
I
it
think
let me keep them.
so many fucking jumps, dude.
Let me keep them.
Thank God I'm learning.
The turrets, Mike.
That's good.
I'm a menace. I'm a menace to society.
Who did we just lose? Dark side? He just DC'd.
Sensors have found nothing in the area other than lone Stargate partly allows you to prepare. Smuggler gates such left. Have to do approach the Stargate. Ready to
And then Yutski gets jumped by pirates.
approaching.
Where did you get these credits from, Yutski?
I don't know.
That's what I was wondering. What the fuck? Where do you shit out credits now?
Autopilot jumping.
Probably gonna be right behind.
Autopilot jumping.
How close are they gonna let me get? I have approached the gate.
I have entered the smuggler's gate. I am in the smuggler's face. I am now dead.
You're dead?
No, I'm just kidding. What the fuck do you mean?
I'm taking damage from. Was that job literally to go to the smug Stargate and then come back?
Probably.
What's up? Game crashed.
Welcome back. Like everything crashed.
Yeah, it did. I had to reset my computer.
Sorry to hear.
I hope I don't have to create my character again.
Yeah, you should.
I have one more jump. I am literally in a chain of 16 jumps, by the way.
Why? Where are you going?
I'm transporting goods, Yutski. This is my job now.
Funny for you.
Thank God.
Be granted
Hopefully
this item
I'll have
of
more
the
money.
civilian explosive shield hardener.
What the fuck? Just gonna blow up? Are you a suicide bomb?
I don't know, but I
Something
guess better
is-
safe than sorry. I'm fitting another afterburner.
You can double up on afterburners. Hell yeah.
Active.
I'm about to get a new afterburner.
And a civilian hardener, 32% damage resistance.
My new ship is so
I
fucked.
think I'm about to go into some really deep shit, Mikey.
What do you mean?
It's a lot easier to make credits than definitely.
Yeah, I'm warping to the leisure group in Lamar?
Lamar?
I don't know where I'm at. No, I'm in Earwick.
Saying you want us to read?
No. Our objectives are on like two polar opposites. I'm a fucking miner and you're a fucking pew pew gun go
That's why I was confused. You need an escort, Mikey.
Alright, guys, escorts are an escorts, but I don't need one, no. Controls lock target, by the way. Alt is look at target. C is track target.
Hazardous. Having to fight. Grass sweeper. Credit for getting one piece of guts and that
One price.
at the pilot where, as you guessed it, here in the heart.
Yes, he's finna become a pirate. I fucking knew it.
So give you this proposition. Visit our agents to win our cause and earn wealth beyond your wildest dreams. You have many days to consider our proposal, but first you must complete another test. Dude, I am zooming now. Holy shit. And I'm not even using both afterburners either. I'm only one.
Granted items. Cap booster 20 blueprint. Sounds good. Please drop by for my yada yada yada.
Alright. Nicely done. Perhaps we'll meet another day. For now, I'll be. Back to base I go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh yeah. Bro, no, that was uncalled for. No, that was uncalled for. Quiet it down. Okay, and I understand that, but you don't need to be that loud for now. All right, Mikey, here comes some more money.
Jesus Christ, where did you get fucking 144K from? What the fuck are you doing over there, dude?
A limited ocular filter? What the fuck is that? This image processor implanted in the occipital lobe grants us a bonus to a character's perception, plus 1 bonus
Whoa.
for cyber learning.
Now we're just getting to the weird shit, Yutski.
Yeah. Destroy Steon's outpost. You'll find it in the final complex.
The final
Bod.
room. Going dungeon crawling now yet? Is that what
I
you
think this one is gonna be far.
Yeah, reckon so? I had to couldn't find my way back to the main place. What was the name of the place I came from, dude? What's the name of the main? What's the name of the place? Yutski.
Embod.
No.
Have to do stairs. I'm not really getting shot down per se, but I am starting to get shot. It's starting to hurt, Mikey. Starting to hurt. Hey. Oh, it may not be far away. It's still odd stuff. Yep. Where I need to be. Acceleration gate. Activate.
Cool. Gonna let my autopilot run while I go look for something.
All right. Pirate Raider intruders, don't let them get away. The next acceleration gate is guarded. You'll have to take care of the guards before. Yay. Oh.
Alright, cool. I'm just gonna be chilling here, I guess.
Oh, Mikey.
Man, I'm just sitting here chilling with it.
There you are.
Alright, there goes one. That Mikey wishes that went the more destructive path.
Not really. I'm literally just chilling here. Letting the game play itself right now. Don't have to do anything. Got my phone instead.
Alright, 4 more hostiles. Okay. Get him! Get him! Yeah. A lot of them.
I believe it, Yutski. Warping to study warp drive active. Bro, I'm going to a whole new fucking system to go back to school.
Because the one I
What?
went to was just so far away.
They're barely able.
Does your explosive armor feel that good yet? See?
Yeah.
I don't have any type of armor at all. I only have mining equipment.
Yeah, you better
A
hope
lot of
that you
mining
don't
equipment.
ever fall into a trap, Mikey.
Nah, I'm just teleporting around the map. Fine. I have like 3 fucking civilian boosters, so I'm chilling. I keep getting them as rewards and shit.
Yeah, after this one, remind me to tell you how much money I have even after.
Uh-oh. What happened? What just happened? Let's see, how do I pull up overview? Jesse, how
Find
did
it
you
on.
pull up
I
your
found it
overview?
in my menu.
At the Necom menu? Notepad?
No, it's called over. Abilities.
Dude, this ship is small compared to the ones I'm seeing.
Yeah, accurate statement. I'm not seeing that yet at all. It's not under utilities.
All right.
Personal assets? No. Activity tracker? No, it's not an activity tracker. It's definitely not activity tracker. Fuck that. Holy shit.
Oh, you see the little like right arrow down at the bottom left on that strip on the left? There's like a little right arrow. You click on that,
Yeah.
you'll have an overview.
Oh, there we go. Where am I going? I am on my 5th fucking warp right now. Where the fuck am I jumping to? I don't even know where I'm going anymore. I'm going to fucking Narnia, apparently. I don't know what the hell I'm... Alright, I'm finally arrived.
Yeah. See where it says route on your left hand side?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it says, I think it says 2 jumps.
No, mine says 0.9. That's all it says.
No, above
Doesn't
that.
even say jumps.
Above that.
Oh, no, it says 0 jumps. I don't have to jump
Oh,
anymore.
0 jumps. Yeah,
I finally
that's how
made
you
it to
know.
my location. Jesus Christ.
All right. All right, how's yours going over there, Dark Side? All right, now I have to destroy Steon's outpost. Looks like you find the pirate outpost. Your instructions were recommend leaving the loot in the rack after you obliterate the structure. You would not want to be caught trying to jump between systems, contraband, and your cargo hold. Local security forces do not look kindly. Checked. Good. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Probably.
Where the fuck do I have to go now? I have to do 8 fucking jumps. Ah, I love it. To do more jumps, Yutski. To do more fucking jumps. Back to autopilot gaming. Right.
I'm taking damage, Maggie.
Stop taking damage, Yutski.
Apparently. Having a hard time hitting fence. Oh. Shooting at something. Ah. Hitting my target now. Oh my god, this one. Shit ton of defense. Ugh. Over halfway dead now, guys. And I'm hit with 3 whole fucking turrets, but I am definitely running out of ammo.
Tell it to not be so tanky.
Stop being so tanky, defense sentry.
Did it work?
Yes. Got 20,000 ISK.
I have 6 more jumps to go, dude.
Alright, Steon's outpost is dead. Down to the last guy. That somehow gets to shoot me through the wall, but I can't shoot him.
Hell, could it be me?
Which way did you guys go? Explorer, Soldier of Fortune, Industrialist, Enforcer?
I
Hello?
went industrialist. Yes, he's going enforcer.
Kind of want to go Enforcer too.
Yeah. Gosh.
Autopilot jumping.
All right. Outpost down, boy. On. Outpost. Boom.
It's not even a half outpost, just a whole one.
Holy shit. Big ass light. Big ass light. Boom. Ah! I planned explosion. Whee!
Autopilot jumping.
Hit it, Mikey. Proud of me? Proud of me, Mikey?
Yes, I am. Let's go. You proud that I'm on my 14th jump back to back to back to back to back?
Proud of you, Mikey. How does it
Man,
feel?
autopilot, dude.
How
Autopilot's
does it feel?
amazing, dude. Autopilot's just amazing. This is all that I know. Autopilot is just an amazing feature, dude. Love transporting shit all the way across the fucking system.
Yeah, that's what you signed up for.
Wow. I signed up for mining, not transportation. I don't want the second part, damn it. I'm almost
I am
back
a
home to
6
complete a
out of
mission.
10. That will grant me the small armor repairer. All right, Mikey, you ready to hear how much I have?
Go ahead, Yutski.
$950,000.
950,000?
Yes.
You wanna know how much I have?
Yes.
1.8 mil.
Where did you get 1.8 mil from?
I don't fucking know.
I feel like I'm giving you money and you're not giving me back.
I am. But like the frequency as to which I give you money has become less frequent because my missions don't exactly give a lot of money.
Yeah, but I
get
also get
50K.
money during my stuff.
I don't.
I feel gypped.
You pretty much are. And you know, the best part is I don't have to buy ammo. I don't have to buy any type of fuel. So I don't have
Yeah,
those
true.
expenses
See,
that I'm
like
having to
I bought
do.
insurance.
Yeah, I don't have any type of expenses right now. I'm literally just on a fucking mining ship.
Yeah, my insurance.
Teleporting around.
And I had to repair my ship. Now that I think.
Yeah, I haven't had to repair my ship. I haven't had to do shit yet because there's no combat here. It's just flying from location 1 to location 2. I'm gonna break my monitor. Don't worry,
Match
Yutski,
is 11 jumps away. What the fuck?
Welcome to my experience, Yutski.
For ammo. For ammo, Mikey.
Oh, great. Have fun with that one. Have fun
And
going
luckily, I
get your
don't
ammo.
need it yet. I just need to fill from the stock that I have. But god damn, like I'm down to 900.
just make sure when you have to go buy it that you buy a shit ton.
All right, so now I get 69 HP per
Heard?
per 5.7 seconds. So I won't need to fucking keep paying.
Thank God, Yutski. Will your shields and armor keep breaking?
No.
So close. I'm one jump away from my location finally. Jesus.
Autopilot jumping.
Processor. How do I use
Equip it onto your ship.
Warping to station.
plug in?
Warp drive.
Plants are lost when unplugged and when you die.
Damn, don't die and don't get unplugged, Yutski.
I have an implant.
Approaching station.
Yutski, you don't get access to your skill tree until you're done with your skill book.
I have a shit ton of fucking money in my career.
No, not until you're done with your first milestone thing.
Docking
Remember the thing
Oh,
we
the
get
destroy
learning?
200 enemy ships.
requested. Docking requested.
100.
No. That's not what I'm talking about at all.
Pilot disabled.
Excuse me.
Reached.
Back to that.
I'm on my first. I just got the mining trails,
First?
or mining civilian, whatever you call it.
What are the skill points?
I don't know, Yutski. What the fuck? Where'd I get that from?
Here we go.
$2 million? What the fuck? Bro, that costs way too fucking much. I need to go mining now. Bro, I can't buy that, dude. Oh, down to AFK again. I'm having the fucking... What did you learn, Yutzi?
Go into. You can set up your skill tree life.
Mm-hmm.
I am just turning. maxing out my. But Mikey and Darkside, I would recommend of skills ready by the time tomorrow.
I can't set up the list yet. I'm not done with the first thing yet. Can I?
It's queue up to 160 at one time, Mikey. All right. Well, look at what the cat dragged in. Possible.
Taylor Gussie. 07 saw you in SYS.
Oh, you saw me in the system? Right on.
Who saw you in what system?
Somebody saw me in the.
Oh.
Pleasure to see you. Sorry, I'm still kind of learning my ways around.
Taylor Gussie. So dope.
Current station.
Yeah. I plan to keep
Taylor Gussie.
playing every.
Was like TTV, check it out.
Yeah, I appreciate
Taylor
it.
Gussie. No bro.
I played maybe a total.
What the?
First time actually learning how to do mission. Nice. Last time.
What the hell am I supposed to do with all this shit? Shipping.
Taylor Gussie.
I have a probe now.
Think your mic is cutting in and out a bit.
What it is, it's my noise gate that I have set on OBS because I currently don't have a working wire for my headphones. So all the sound's going through my speakers, so I sometimes have to turn the noise gate up too high, and then it doesn't pick me up anymore. Yep, sorry about that.
Taylor Gussie. I got yak. Just keep it loud, haha.
Just keep it loud. You got any advice for like quickly going into combat? Because the clicking around is a little crazy.
Item hanger, course scanner.
Like every single time that I defeat one target, I have to click
Taylor Gussie.
all of it again. For
What do you mean like targeting?
Like, say for instance, I just killed that one there, so like now I gotta click on this one over here, then I gotta
Taylor
load up
Gussie.
all three of these,
Hotkeys.
and then click again.
Control click is good.
Control click. Oh. Oh. Okay. Thank you.
She's learning something new every day.
I'm learning things, Mikey. I'm learning things.
Nanofiber internal. What the fuck
Taylor
is this
Gussie.
thing?
Your targeting skills and shift determine the amount. Talagussi. That you can target at the time.
Targeting skills. Okay. Still learning. Still learning. We'll get there.
What does that do? What does a survey scanner do? Data now analyzer, survey scanner, afterburner.
Talagussi. You should target a few at a time.
Oh, really? I can do that? Boop.
Holy shit!
Yeah. Alright, am I target? Does that mean I'm targeting 2 of them at one time right now?
So when you control click in space it focuses. Control click in your overview window selects them.
Oh, really?
Talagussi. There you go, yeah, at the top you have them all targeted.
Nice. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I see that right there. Okay, that's a lot better. Man, I am taking some damage, though. I might be losing this battle. Wanna know why? Because I ain't moving. I ain't moving.
Talagussi. W then click for orbit.
W, then click for orbit. Okay, I'm gonna try and remember that one, yeah. Trying to click on these things is fucking crazy.
Talagussi. Use the right panel in space is hilarious. Talagussi. That's your overview panel asterisk.
Yeah. Control click. Okay. And then I can just click on these to load them. Okay. Awesome. That is crazy. I would have never guessed. Okay, alright. Let's not have me under fire for a minute here so I can repair some armor, please.
Talagussi. Since you have him targeted, it's a diff hotkey to unselect.
Oh, yeah. Orbit. Click target. I just realized that my armor's not even on.
Talagussi. Depending on guns, transversal in this game matters as does speed and range.
Depending on guns, transversal in this matters. Yeah, I want to be able to get better guns.
In general, orbiting is better, but not always.
Really? What situation would it be bad to do that in? I imagine probably if they had better guns than you, right?
What the fuck am I doing, dude?
Talagussi. If you have a ship with bad tracking, doesn't pan well.
What the fuck?
How do you feel about Eve? You believe it's pay to win?
Dashing?
Or do you think that paying is just beneficial, not necessary? Seem like you've been playing Eve for a while.
You want your targets flying at you. Like the equivalent of a sniper vs a submachine gun. In close combat, one is better. Talagussi. Naive isn't P2W. It can help somewhat, but if you have no idea, you won't just be better.
Yeah, so this person here in chat, they said Eve isn't pay to win. It can help somewhat, but if you have no idea, you won't just be better. I can very much agree with that. Yeah, I played before. I had one of my ships destroyed, and then all I had left was a scout, and I didn't know what to do from there, so we just created a new character altogether.
Taylagussi. I can buy a $20 ship,
but if I have no
but if I have no skills or no idea how to fly, it's pretty easy to lose. Taylagussi asks also asterisk, smiley face.
Thank you for the follow. I think that was a follow. I'm gonna double check it just so that way I don't.
I'll consider it.
I can't be sure because I didn't make an overlay for this, so I had to cover my overlay.
Bro, what the hell?
Thank you for
How
the
did
follow.
I unstack
Appreciate
my
it. Appreciate it.
dude?
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing this more. We are about to be hopping off here in a moment to play some.
Go on break.
Play some fucking
Lethal. Go on a break.
Lethal fucking lethal tempo.
English, it's English.
Lethal company.
Do
Lethal
you
company.
speak it?
I'm sorry. Lethal company. So you can feel free to hang around for that if you want to, but I'll probably be playing some more Eve tomorrow as well, so you'll probably see me in the
Whoa, this ship has a lot more shit to it.
Feel free to add me as a contact. Just don't send me anything. I don't want anything free. I want to do everything by myself and learn how to do it. But if you want to stay connected, feel free to add me. And thank you for the follow yet again, so that way it's not a question. Oh, I don't know. Maybe we might keep playing. It depends on if everybody's having fun.
Bro, what the fuck? I got a Mark V engine from fucking Timbuktu land, dude. Guess what the max velocity of this Mark V engine is, Yutski?
What?
I said I got a Mark V engine. Guess what the max velocity is?
Mine. How much is it?
2,300 meters a second.
Jesus.
I can't decrypt it because my capacitors aren't stable. They'll just blow up. But
you'll blow up?
They'll just fucking blow up, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know how this works.
Insufficient required charges. Some modules on the ship require charges to function. There are not enough charges to operate these modules.
Taylagussi, if you guys have a disc INV, smiley face.
Yeah, I got you. We do.
Don't blow up. Item hanger.
Boomerino.
Item.
Yes, hope. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta make a run to the gas station. So it's gonna be about a 10-minute break from me.
What? Oh, I only have one dash on this ship. But need to increase cargo space. Unless. Damn it, never mind. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, this new face, new name. Hello.
This is to Legacy.
I was about to say that the voice is completely different. It sounds familiar, but different all at the same time. Welcome. He's disappeared off into the world, into the unknown.
Yeah.
What was I doing again? Talking to this feller. Am I done with this thing? Is my production's done? Oh no. Bro, is this done or not?
What done?
Yes. Boom. Damn. That didn't work.
Oh, is this the cat booster mission?
Making mountains of molehills.
Yeah, so they give you a blueprint to make 2, but only 2. They don't give you enough to make 20. Oh, there you go. There's the 20.
I don't know how I got you. And I don't know what to do with you. Drag to here.
Yeah.
What am I dragging you here for?
Yep, the cat boosters. Now you gotta take it. Yeah, it's a delivery mission, right? So you
Ah,
gotta drop
fuck,
them
of
off.
course it is.
Yeah, you gotta drop them off at that other place. So if you look at your, yeah.
Yeah. Great, my favorite time to jump around the
Yeah.
place and deliver shit for people. Wow. Wanted to get into industry and I didn't know I was getting into fucking transport simulator. Thought I was getting into mining simulator instead, dude. Is not what I signed up for.
You can do mining if you want.
Well, I'm trying to do this thing because it's linked to mining, which is producing materials to get more money from mining. So why not do that, you know?
I used to mine a lot.
Oh, wait.
I'd say mining in this game isn't the most profitable thing, but it's pretty chill if you're like looking for like a kind of just chill thing to do.
Yeah, it's the kind of chill thing I'm aiming for. Hence why I'm going down industry, just wanting to be an enforcer.
Like it's really good if you're like, hey, I'm just gonna hang out on stream and talk to people or I'm
Produce money
like,
for another
you
person.
know, you're like 420 blazing it at home, not doing anything, can't focus too much, whatever. Like it's very kind of hangout kind of thing. We used to do ops back in the day where we'd group like 20 people and do payouts and stuff.
Yay, autopiloting. Yay. What's some of the more profitable things? I'm assuming it's somewhere along of fucking pirating and destroying ships to sell their parts.
Some of the more profitable things in Online. Okay. What in like what form? Like, is there a certain like gameplay you want to do? Like like
No.
PvP, PvE?
It's kind of just a broad question of
Broad
if
question.
someone were to come up and say, what's the quickest way to make cash
Quickest?
without worrying about any of the downfalls?
What's the easiest, least risky things?
Not even least risky, just not even worrying about downfalls. What's the quickest way to get the most amount type shit? You know what I mean?
And we're talking like you had unlimited ISK or something.
Yeah.
Abyssals are really good if you can handle the flying the ships and skills and stuff. You can make in tier 6s, which are the hardest ones, you can make like anywhere between like 400 million and 600 million ISK an hour.
Jesus.
If you're doing, I mean, you can make some money in station trading, but you typically have to have some money to start with to get that to work at all.
Oh yeah, for sure. Don't worry, I've
and
already
it can't
got
be dumb.
introduced to that.
Missions are okay. Faction warfare is okay. I'd say abyssals are probably, you could do incursions. You could do some of the more like low. You could go out in nullsec and rat some of the really hard, like the harder dead sites and stuff. DED sites. Those are kind of like these like classed sites that can drop some of the really popular good modules in the game. You can also do like, you can go do sites in wormholes and kill sleepers.
Can I request a mission from you here?
No, you have to go. You have to be in station.
What is this? Civilian Mimitar shuttle. Oh, it's a great.
He's gonna give you a blueprint to make a shuttle.
A blueprint to make a shit, which means I gotta have to fucking get more materials to make it something else. Yeah. How many ships does that make it have now? Like 5 ships?
Well, ships have different roles too. Keep in mind. Like
yeah, I have 2 of these ships, and then
looks like
I have
a
probe ship, a hauler. I think I don't know. It's a mining ship, I believe.
Oh, you're an adventure, so that's a mining ship. That's your basic starter mining ship. You can get a. Have you ever looked at the ship tree?
I looked at it a little bit. I was really confused at what got to access it.
Also, fun fact, it's not a big deal right now, just for the future as you keep playing. Autopilot's really fine if you like don't care about your ship and you're like just like whatever, you don't have a lot of stuff. But remember, like anytime you undock, people can kill you. Nobody's gonna just kill your venture typically in high sec. But autopilot actually takes a lot longer than just like manually piloting, like manually clicking jump.
Yeah, I was
Because
about to say, I have noticed it does take a lot longer.
it also warps you like 10 kilometers from the gate or whatever. So then you have to like right now you're slow loading to the gate, right?
Yep.
So if you're around, I always recommend just like right click jumping or like clicking jump instead of doing autopilot. But if you're really like purely AFK and you don't care, or you're doing like really small level, low level stuff like this or whatever.
I was about to say, and the early levels, it doesn't seem like you're being bothered.
No.
Because I did jump like 10 systems back to back without any troubles.
Yeah, like with this it doesn't matter. But let's say like you went and did some like Abyssal Dead Space stuff and you had like 200 million Iskin loot and then you're going to like the main trade hub, which is called Jita. And on your way there, there's like some guy who scans your ship down, sees that you have 200 million loot, also sees that you're autopiloting. They might just gank you and blow you up and try to take your stuff.
I believe it.
So
I
just
believe it. Because I did figure out that it doesn't seem like you can speed up the process once you're already set in autopilot. Like once you're out of this, that doesn't seem like you can speed it back up.
There's a couple like weird tricks with autopilot, but for the most part, I don't recommend it. Not saying you can't use it. I'm just saying I don't use it.
Notice it. Still trying to understand the whole entire process.
Oh man, Eve's like one of those games where like it's not like League or any of those games. It just takes a little bit of time for you to kind of learn a little piece by piece.
One of the games that we play, League of Legends. One of the games that we play.
Yeah.
Yutski just wanted to get back into Eve. And I played Warframe, so I know the whole entire idea of grinding to get what you want. Trust me, too many hours in that shit.
Yeah, Warframe, yeah.
Sure. I'm supposed to acquire that for you. Okay. Alright, what am I producing here? Civilian inventory, ship.
You're making a shuttle. Shuttles are your carry basically nothing fastest ships in the game though.
Am I allowed to buy?
Fastest warping ships in the game.
It's 11K. Ow.
That's nothing. That's nothing.
Yeah, I'm about to say. I didn't know if that was 11 mil or 11K.
Yeah.
So it'll be a 4-minute job to make a ship? Okay. Back to doing this thing then. Trying to figure out what the hell this does.
Figure out what?
Project Discovery.
Oh god, okay. So I love Project Discovery.
I'm
as
clicking
a very
around things.
As a very medial task. Oh, I think yours is bugged. Reopen it.
Oh god. I was about to say, I don't know if it's still trying to load and thinking about it or what.
There you go. Yeah, so Project Discovery is a thing to help COVID, which is really cool. And yeah, just do stuff like that. It looks like you have one more. Yep. And this is a very medial, like, I would say not exciting part of the game. But if you're new, you can actually make like 8. You see your little thing at the top?
This thing?
The little percent thing. The higher you get that, the more ISK you make from which ones you turn in. And as you level up, you can essentially get to a max of like 99,000 ISK. Yes. Yeah, it's close enough. 63%. So, see how you got some XP towards your... and that's because that's how much XP you did, because you did well. And then as you get better, as your accuracy gets up, and like you oh, I've seen this one before, and stuff like that. Your accuracy goes up. You see I made 25,000 ISK?
Yeah.
So if you continue and do another one, and you get the crates, which has skins and stuff, they're kind of cool. So you do another one. Oh god. Bugged again. Weird.
Dirty and great.
I've never seen that before. This one's gonna be pretty much the same as like the last one. And as you get better at it's not always gonna be squares, right? You're gonna be like, oh, like it's kind of like click, 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 like. And so what are you at right now? You're at 45 or something?
Damn.
50, you're at 50.5. Cool. Yeah, close enough. Those are just random pictures.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Hey,
so you went up
98%.
52%.
Oh!
So do you see how you got 26,000 ISK now?
Yeah, it's not a big, but yeah. It's good.
So as you get better, you can get up to 99,000. And
Oh.
you can do 200 of them a day.
Oh,
So
that's a
if you
lot.
get up
Jesus.
if you get up to the max, you can get about 18 million ISK a day just clicking on these things. It is, like I said, it's not like exciting, but you can do it while you're warping around or while you're just kind of chilling.
While you doing this thing?
Yeah, you can do it while you're waiting for stuff, or like I said, I like to do a lot. I used to do a lot while I'm warping around. When you complete this one too, I can show you. You get rewards. So I actually went through on one tune. I'm kind of doing it on a second tune. It just took a long time. But you can get the best reward you can get is a Marshall blueprint. A Marshall's a Edencom ship. It's like one of like the better looking Black Ops cool ships in the game. The only way you can get that ship is by getting that blueprint.
These are two
Or
separate.
buying
It
it.
looks like there's 5 clusters here.
Yeah, try it. Yeah, try it. Nice. Yeah, 27. So hit continue one time. Alright, see it? No, so that goes even farther. Those are just your upcoming rewards, right? But that goes all the way to level 500. Or 650, actually. Ready? So right there. That's one. So that's the skin for it. Right there. That blueprint, that's the only way you can get that ship. That blueprint is worth like 8 billion ISK. So if you take enough time to get to level 500, you basically get like 8 billion ISK. Like there you go, done.
What type of ship is it?
So you see how it says if you're on that right now, go to outcome. Go back to the industry tab that you were on. Yep. Go to outcome, and then info that.
Oh, I can't even. What the hell?
You can't fly it, but like if you right click and hit info. Yep. So now you have the actual ship, not the blueprint.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
That worked. Black
Yep.
Ops.
It's a Black Ops ship. A lot of the Black Ops ships are like they'll be stealthy and then they'll jump in with a Sino and then jump on people and stuff.
And they're only required by Omega.
Yep.
Alright.
But yeah, so if you do that, what's really funny is I did it enough to know exactly how many times I did it for me. It's probably a little bit different based on your skill, but it took me 120 days of completing all 200.
Damn, that's it though?
Yeah, I mean, you have to do 200 of those project discovery things a day though, so for 120 days. Not in a row. It's not terrible though. If you think about it, when I got good at it, it probably took me about 45 minutes to do all 200. So you make 18 mil. You know, you make 15 to 18 mil. And then you get you spend 45 minutes. So it ends up being like, I don't know, you spend like 40 hours or something playing Project Discovery, playing this little mini game, but you get 40 hours for 8 bills. Not bad.
It's not bad at all, no.
It could be worse.
And that's only a one-time reward though, right?
It's a one-time reward. And like again, you can build it if you want. Like you don't have to sell it. It's just
Yeah, I have 2 ventures, a probe, and this thing. Which is a starting
a Reaper.
ship.
Yep.
Yeah.
So your probe is your basic introductory scanning ship. People still use them. They're just like your
scanning ship. Okay, that was something I started. I got like a bunch of scanning materials. I didn't know what to do with them.
So the probes are really meant for like scanning stuff down or doing data and relic sites.
Relics.
Doing stuff like that. Yep. You can fit those to lots of different ships. I'm just saying they get bonuses, right? A lot of ships are just bonused or.
I don't know how I got this though. That's the thing I was confused with. I can't even equip it. It blows up the ship.
So that's a 5MN. So the 1MNs are basically the way those kind of work is your 1MNs and your 10MN afterburners are for like your frigate size ships. And then your 5MNs go up are like your cruisers and stuff. There's a thing in the game called overpropping something. You never really do underpropping, but basically you can put like a gigantic. You can put that 5MN maybe on like a a destroyer, and it would go super fast, but it would take up a lot of your power grid and CPU.
Yeah, I saw the
So-
power grid and I was like, yeah, you'll blow up after like 45 seconds. It's like, oh. Or like stop working after 45 seconds. It's like, oh.
Yeah, and so there's no with your CPU stuff. There's no actual like blowing up. You just run out of cap. Cap is kind of like your battery in the game. So
Okay.
and it regens over time depending on what you have running. But let's say you're running like no modules, right? Then your cap is probably stable. But if you like run your repairer, actually I can show you how this kind of works a little bit if you want. But um let's see, acquire these goods, production assistant. Okay. Cool. If you go into your fitting window, so like you're in the venture right now, right?
Yeah.
So if you hit Alt F or, yep.
I know it's down here. Yeah, it's Alt
Yep.
F though.
So if you click simulate in the top right, this will actually let you like simulate what your stuff looks like with things on and right. So you see in the top right how your says capacitor is stable. If you click on your afterburner, the little module right there, yep. Okay, that's an overheated version of it. That just makes you go faster. See how your navigation went up now? There's a whole
Oh,
thing to
okay, so the
overheating we can
navigation,
talk
gotcha.
about later, but click it again. Now it's offline. Okay, so see how
Okay,
you're
okay.
see how it's
I see.
2.7 and then you turn it
Yeah.
on? Now it's 1.1. So it's like you're using some of the battery on your ship, right?
Okay.
So once it gets to unstable, it basically just means if you're running all of those things at the same time, if you ever have a situation where it says unstable, and it only really matters that's a passive module, so there's no activating it, right?
Yeah, yeah, I got you.
Right. Yeah, so like so you can
I
like
see.
figure out like, oh, if I run all of these modules, then I'll be unstable and after a certain amount of time I'll run out of battery, right? And that just means it'll turn things off, right? Or it'll be like you can't repair anymore because you don't have cap. But then after like, 15 seconds, maybe you'll have enough to run another cycle, right? So it's just like just think of it like a battery. It's really the best way to do it.
Empty rig slots. What do you put on rig slots?
Rigs are a thing that lets you also modify your ship. So like maybe like right now you've got 7.4 power grid, right?
Hmm?
Let's say you wanted to put a module on that had 7.5. And you're like, no, like I really need this one module. You could, in theory, aside from skills and other things, you could put a rig on that gives you more power grid at the cost of
Oh.
something else. Of like, oh, it lowers your CPU a little bit, or it makes my signature radius, my ship look a little bit bigger, so it's easier to hit. But I get the power grid. Rigs, there's a few no drawback rigs, but typically rigs are meant to kind of help you like. I would I would equate them to like gems in World of Warcraft um or like reforging or like yeah, it kind of lets you tweak your ship a little bit towards different directions. Like you could do rigs to make your ship way more defensive, knowing you're gonna do less damage or something, or you can make it do like a lot more damage at the rate of like maybe you're slower, right? Stuff like that.
I see what you're talking about. Just kind of stalling until yutski gets back.
No, you're
'Cause I
good.
don't know. 'Cause I know he says he wants to change, so
Yeah.
just trying to mess around with this die.
Yeah, so
I
when you do a
know.
sim fit, when you just FYI2, yeah, you can put that in there. This is a simulation, so it won't actually put it in the ship too. So just keep that in mind. It's just
Okay,
gonna
so
pretend.
it does leave
gonna
it in the item
pretend.
hanger.
Yeah,
Cool.
because
That's
with rigs, you want to be careful too. It'll tell you, but when you put rigs on a ship, there's only a few ships that you can take them out. Once you put them on, it's kind of like you welded it to the hull. So like if you take it off, you lose it.
So with this probe, you would put like this on.
Yes.
What is this? Let's see. I don't want that.
You probably don't need that big one on there.
Yeah, right? But I don't want that. How do I unfit? Unfit. There we go. We'll get to it eventually. You'd put something like the M.
Yeah, afterburner could be good.
Probably put it on the basic defense. I don't know where my Gatling turret. I lost my Gatling turret. Great. It's probably on my other ship. Whatever.
Yeah, I think you can fit one turret or a salvager on it. Yep. So that's your ammo.
The salvager's on the other ship too. I put that on the
yeah,
ship
it's
too.
fine.
Damn.
You'll get more of those.
This
Nano could be good. Damage control, maybe.
This on. You put the Valic analyzer. You put the
Yeah,
data
you got
analyzer.
It. Yep, you got it.
Need all those. I can't use that yet though because I don't have the passive. I don't have the point for it. But yeah,
The what?
I can't use the scan rangefinder because I don't have the point for it yet.
It's a passive module. So if you right
I have to
click on
find
it,
the.
oh,
I have to find
for
the.
that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can actually see in your ship, you see that little orange thing with the number 1 next to it on your simulated fit?
Orange thing with the. Okay.
Yep.
Yes.
That says here's what you got to do before you can fly your setup. And see how it highlights your your rangefinder?
Mhm.
Little exclamation point.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, hey, this is a cool fit, but you just can't fly it yet. This is what you
Okay.
would need. I mean, you can fly it, it'll just be offline,
I got.
which basically means you can't use it.
Do. What does this do? Where's the scan strength? The scanning with scan
So,
probes.
yep. So if you go to attributes, it'll actually give you more info about like the maths and stuff.
Structure, hit points, volume, tech level, capacity, scan strength bonus 5%. That is very small.
Yep. So that lets you, when you try to scan stuff down, it'll give you more percentage, essentially.
So what does scanning do?
So the way the game kind of works is there's like a thing called D-scan, which I'm sure you'll get used to. D-scan's kind of like your, hey, I can scan stuff around in the system, like ships and like things, but you can't really like pinpoint them unless they're like, even when they're on grid with you, it's not gonna let you pinpoint something. It just like will let you know what's near you or how far it is or whatever. So you can find people and stuff. Like you can be like, oh, there's a guy over there at that site, but you can't like warp to him or anything, right? Like you can't like go directly to him. Scanning lets you scan people down with combat ones that'll let you actually warp right on them. Or you like your original ones, the ones that you have right now, lets you scan down anomalies. And anomalies could be like a wormhole entrance or like a combat site that's off grid, kind of like like a secret secret site or something.
Oh, okay.
Now everybody can see those, but typically, but it's like how you scan down data sites and relic sites. So you're like, oh, like I scanned down this empty remains data site, and then you go there and you hack all the they're called cans, but like you hack all the little data centers and stuff, and then so that's what scanning is really for.
Okay, I got you.
Yep.
So it's really just meant for these fast ships. So then you got like fast ship, you got starting ship. When it gets what the Reaper is, and then I don't. Why do I have 2 ventures? Why is this one worth
just from missions? Cause you have stuff in. They're worth the same.
Oh, they are.
They just have more stuff in it.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's in your inventory?
You can do view contents, yeah.
Ah.
Or you can click on it in your ship hangar, either way. So you have Veldspar in there.
Have the salvager on there. Yeah. Really need a salvager then. But the survey scanner works, right? That's for, or is that for?
Yeah, the survey scanner will let you scan. I think that one lets you just scan like data cans and stuff. Show the info if you want to look about it. Yeah, so this lets you scan. If you hit description, yeah, you can scan.
I don't know.
It lets you scan like how much Veldspar is in a rock, or how much ice is left, right?
Okay.
So you can kind of optimize, because like your guns will cycle a certain amount, right? Like, oh, I'm pulling 1,000 of this rock, right? And there's a little bit of math if you want to do it. Like, oh, I'm pulling this many per however many seconds, so that's this many, right? You can be like, oh, there's like 1 Veldspar in that rock. So instead of like waiting the whole 2 minutes for your mining laser to complete, you can just like cut it off real quick, and it'll pull that last one and kill the rock, and you can switch to a new one.
Okay.
For how long it took. Welcome, Silver, aka Telagubguk.
Good answer. Good answer.
It's to legacy, but good.
To legacy.
Everyone calls it that.
According to
everybody calls it exactly that language.
Yeah, they go to the whole
I was hurrying the text. The text to speech was like
yeah, the text to speech doesn't help.
Text to speech also struggling.
How long you been playing to Legacy?
Eve?
Yeah.
We need honest.
I have been playing Eve. Oh God. For
Too long.
I'd
Got
say
it.
I've been okay at Eve for probably like 10 years.
Damn, dude. Wow.
And I've been playing Eve for a long time.
What's your favorite part and least favorite part?
Favorite part
Money
of
spending
Eve?
and money spending.
I think my favorite
Cool
part of
stuff,
Eve,
lots of money.
favorite part of Eve, like the visual effects and like the kind of like freedom to do whatever you want. Like you really can just fly ships however you want. Like I'm not saying like you'd ever fly them optimally or suboptimally, but like you can just kind of do whatever you want with them. Things I don't like. The only thing I don't like about Eve really is the game is just really built. I'm gonna say built for it, but like the game's a lot more about like strategy setup, unless you're doing some like high content, like just like flying around, just fighting anybody you see or something, just dying all the time. But like a lot of it is, like I'll give you a good example. Oh, I go out and I fly like I go like 13 jumps to like find somebody who's out in the space and I gank him, but then like he gets away, and then I fly like 15 jumps back because, or like I spend another hour looking for somebody and I can't find anybody. It's
Yeah,
not
that
as
would
like
suck.
it's not really meant for people who are like Overwatch players or like people who need high octane action all the time.
Right.
Like you can kind of find that in certain aspects of the game. Like if you do like abyssals or PvE and like or you do lots of sites and stuff, but a lot of those things get to the point where like yeah, unless you're doing like abyssals that are a little bit more dynamic, um kind of like doing dungeons in WoW and like stuff like
Right.
that, like it's not really action packed per se.
But it can be.
It can be, but it's like a lot of things are like, oh, I ganked a guy, we jumped on this guy, we killed him in 15 seconds. It took us like 2 minutes to plan out how we were gonna gank him, and then that's it. Like he's dead, you loot the ship, GG, right? Like there's not
Right.
there's not like, it's not like Counter-Strike, like oh like wave after wave after wave of hiding corners and peeking and shooting and stuff. It's very just more strategic. The way I say is like imagine the game basically plays like submarines in space. So if you're not imagining like what a submarine fight would look like in real life,
Very slow.
yeah, it can be a little bit more polarizing to people who like need action, I guess.
Right. Yeah, even my wife, she was like, "We don't have to switch to Lethal Company tonight because I'm enjoying my show. If you want to keep playing and you're having fun," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm having a blast." I'm like, "This is just so brain numbing that I'm enjoying it." It's like, okay, let's keep doing more.
We can switch if we want to stay. We can stay. I just decided this is sit back at the home because I didn't know what we were doing.
Oh, I'm good to keep going.
They've come a long way with the career stuff too and the tutorials. So they used to be a little bit they're now a lot better. So
I don't know. It took us forever to find this fucking career thing. Dear God.
What I was gonna say, it's actually really funny you mentioned that. If you I actually recommend this whole career program. I actually recommend for like if you're new, kind of like checking it all out, like considering the whole thing. Because a couple good things come from it. One, you get like free you get like free modules and things, which are kind of like, oh, you can do this, then you can do this, right? It also kind of says like, oh, go be an explorer, or go be an enforcer, or go build stuff, or go pirate and fight things, or whatever, right? It kind of can help you figure out what you want to do. On top of all of it, at the bottom there, those skill points as a new player, even as like like whenever I've made like another character or something like that, or another account. The air program's actually really rewarding. Those skill points can help a lot to get you caught up. One main mechanic of the game, I'm sure you've seen it. You have to train skills over time, and you can't really do a ton. You can do implants and some other things to speed that up, but you have to kind of just do the time. So,
yeah,
those skill points can help you kind of accelerate what you want to do. And that's kind of also one of the other things is, as you play, like figure out kind of what you want to do, because your skill points would be like, oh, I put all my skill points in scanning and exploration ships. Now I want to go do PvP. It's like, well, you can't fly that ship right now because you don't have skill points in it, right? So Um, yeah,
Oh, the
it's
chat's in my
definitely a
way.
little bit of a slower game, but it depends on what you do. If you do faction warfare, it's going to be a lot more like flying around, jumping, fighting things, and but yeah,
I
fights don't typically last.
unfortunately just had to flee from that mission. Maybe I was supposed to fly to the hotel, retrieve the VIPs. If something is missed, then report back to your agent with the detail. Okay, all right, yeah. I started getting shot the fuck down. I had I had to warp out of the area because I was getting
Question:
shot.
Does your game have to be open to continue training?
No. So that's one of the bonuses, right? So as long as you have skills in your queue, they will train while you're not playing. So that's another benefit. Like the people who've been playing a long time, they just have
That's what I
lots of skills
figured.
because yeah, I remember one I played for like I had a year where I paid for like my subscription annually and I paid for it and then I just didn't end up playing it for like 8 months. But during that 8 months I just kept like logging in and adding a few things to my queue. Then I'm like, oh yeah, I'll probably use this at some point and then just like you know, not playing.
Log
But
off.
Well, I'm glad that I didn't need to kill all of them because
yeah,
I would have died if I stayed shooting at them. I took a lot of fire. A lot.
I'll just buy my money. Yeah, nice.
Like, that hurt. Average 25.3% damaged.
Is that
A
'cause we
whole quarter
overheated?
of my ship was hurt.
Oh no, it's because they got into your hull. So
They got into my hull.
yeah, they probably shot into like your armor. Just a fun fact: if you have an armor repair on your ship, shields will always recharge when you get into a station.
Yeah, I had a
And
question about that.
but armor won't. But if you exit the station, there's a thing called a tether that'll repair you. But you can also just run an armor repper outside instead of repairing. The only time you ever really need to, well, technically you don't ever really need to, because like you could have hull repairs too. They just take a long time. But typically only when you get into hull, or if
This
you
thing,
overheat your stuff.
this thing right here, the small
Yeah.
armor repair.
Yeah.
It tells me that it needs to be charged. What is that?
So right now, if you look, do you see how it's gray? It's actually not. It's actually not enabled.
Okay.
So if you click on it,
I need to put online, right?
yep.
Okay, and it'll
So
work
now
now?
it's online. Now you can actually click on it in space and it'll run. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I had
So
it
the reason
working
you're
earlier.
Yeah, see how you have 2 afterburners on your ship too? You can't have 2 afterburners on your ship. You can have like a micro warp and afterburner. That's why one of them's grayed out. It's like, yeah, you can't do that.
Can't do
Can't use that. Can't do
I
that.
mean, you can try. The game will let you try sometimes. But
I thought I
Yeah.
had free reign, Eve. I thought I had free reign. What
so
happened?
what's your armor module thing say? I'm not sure. Yellow.
This thing? 69 HP
No,
repaired.
if you look
per
at the little
5.5.
exclamation points that you were hovering in the corner.
Oh, yeah,
when
yeah,
it
yeah.
gives you info.
Ship is fit with both armor and shield modules.
Oh
It is
yeah, I
usually-
mean, typically the game kind of plays very better with like you're in the news ship stuff. It doesn't matter that much at all. But typically ships are either shield based or armor based, and it's good to just double down on one of those. Like, oh, I have a shield booster, and then and there's different types. There's like active and passive. Like you could be like a brick tank, which means you just get lots of HP.
Right.
And you can't repair yourself, or you could be like an active armor where like you rep yourself, right? But you have
Okay.
less HP, kind of thing. Yeah, but
Right.
get into that later.
Interesting stuff.
How
So
is
what
this
if
a
I-
peaceful mob?
What if I want to become a pirate?
You can. So that's like one of the things I was kind of saying benefit about Eve. There's lots of people that will just fly like really cheap, like 2 million-ish ships, and they'll just wait for people to fly around, and they'll scan down like their cargo, right? Or they'll just see like, hey, here's a guy who like the last few times he's died, he's dropped like $1 billion of worth of stuff. So I'm just gonna blow him up and steal his stuff. You can do that in high sec. You can do it in low sec. You can do it wherever you want. Does not matter. There are some repercussions. If you do it too much, then in high security space, the police will come after you immediately. In high security space, the police will come after you. There's a certain there's like a grid of um, what the response time is. Like I think in like 1.0 systems, it's like 3 seconds the police show up and blow you up. But in like 0.7 systems, which is still high security, it takes like 8 seconds for them to show up, kind of thing.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
what
you can be a
happens if
pirate.
the police get you?
If the police get you,
Yeah.
the police will just blow your ship up. That's it.
Oh, okay. So there's no like jail or anything. Just that you get
No,
blown
no,
up.
no. There's no jail in this game. Like the worst is like you just immediately get blown up, right? So like
Right.
yeah. So you got to go get another ship somewhere. Ships up
Yeah.
aren't
So
really
you're gonna
long
get
to
another
be blown
ship or
up, right?
fight.
So
I imagine you probably can't fight the police.
How are you still
no,
alive?
you cannot fight the police. I've seen people, kill or try to kill some of the police before. Yeah, just consider that a not viable option. Like that doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. They're pretty OP. The police are pretty much kind of like your RuneScape god mod equivalent people. They're just like, you're dead.
Oh, are they real people or are they
No, just
NPC?
NPCs. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But they basically just blap you.
Some
Now
smart AI.
they will take some time if there's like 30 people or something. Like it might take like 10 seconds to get them all, but and more police will show up. But nah, dude, it's not worth fighting them. It's actually better if you're ganking people to just try to gank the person and kill
Get
them
'em,
while the police are getting you. Like you kind of trade your ships for their ship.
Run this up to your mom. Ask her to put a few in there for me, please.
If your plan was to just kill a person and make their day bad, you did.
So
Yeah.
I want better armor. How do I go about that?
You want better armor? Okay, I gotta wait till your stream comes back. But, one, you can train your armor skills. There's skills that give you bonuses to armor or 5% more.
Okay.
You can also fly ships that have bonuses to armor or have good base armor. And then, so you're flying a slasher. Typically slashers are shield fits, and the way that you can kind of I guess let me say is if you go into your fitting window, it'll actually tell you how much shield and how much armor you have, right? And or you can look at the ship itself and the attributes are fitting too. And but kind of based on that, it's almost how you determine how a ship flies. And say in general, not always, right?
Right.
Eve has a very rock paper scissors niche to the game. Like, oh, that guy's flying a slasher, so he's gonna be shield fit. He's gonna be doing this, and then oh, just kidding, he tricked us and he's armor fit, and then I died because I was using the wrong ammo. Right? Like that's very niche, but you can kind of see at a base level, okay, this ship was meant to be shield fit, or this ship was meant to be armor fit. It's not a hard rule. It's just a recommendation.
Gotcha. Thank you.
But so when you add armor, kind of like what you would think in real life, what do you think happens when you add armor to a ship? What's a drawback?
It's gonna get heavy.
It's gonna get heavy, right? Yeah. So it might be a little slower. Might have more mass, which makes it quote unquote signature radius bigger, maybe.
Right.
Holy shit, that's expensive as fuck.
95
God.
something expensive.
It's not that expensive. The materials to build a ship.
Yeah, and that's just one order. That's just to do one run. It's actually really not 500,000. It really isn't that much once you.
Well, it's early on run. It's early on.
Early on a lot.
Gotta give you a break.
Yeah. So.
Isogen. How to find isogen?
Now I saw there was a regional market.
Yep. So the way markets kind of work is they're regional, right? That's why it says regional. You have a market where you're you can see out within your region and your skills and plants and all that stuff to a certain range. And basically it'll say, here's all the things available in that range, and here's the prices, right? But because it's regional, remember, you could have something cost 100,000 ISK here, and if you go over to the next region, it's 40, right? So just keep that in mind, but yeah, you can buy plates. Yep, plates are that would be your very basic way of okay, I want to add armor to my ship, right? You'd put plates on. and those would take up a low slot on your modules. You can see that by like if you look at it, the little white thing on the image, it says like 1600 steel plates. There's just a little tick. That's a low slot. If there's 2 ticks, it'll be a medium slot, and 3 ticks
Oh,
will be
okay.
a high slot. And then if it looks like a little circle thing with 4 ticks, that's your rigs.
Okay. I'm trying to keep up here.
I know, it's a lot of info. It's a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
info.
oh yeah. We're league players. We can take a bunch of info.
Oh yeah, you guys know all the champs, so I get it. Yeah. All the champs, all their abilities and passes, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it incursions? No. Exploration?
What are you
So
looking
what
for?
would you say is a good start for plates?
Resource harvesting.
I genuinely believe, personally, if you're new to the game and like you don't know what to do, you either research like one of the things like in the agency window. I think Worse is doing that right now.
Yeah.
And you kind of pick something that you either want to do, or personally, I think the air career program's a really good thing to like use as a guide. So like, if you look in here, you've got like Paragon agents, mission agents, career agents, epic arcs. Those are all like PVE mission stuff that you could check out. And they have like stories and stuff, kind of like doing like the campaign, right? But yeah, so if you click on one of like, so click on the enforcer, yeah, and take you back to careers. And then kind of choose like what do you kind of want to do, right? Like what do you like just to start? What do you kind
I'm
of
stuck
want to
between
do?
these two.
Like I wanna, okay, great. So like let's click on enforcer then. Like whatever, that's fine. And then in here it's gonna be like a myriad. They basically gonna say here's a bunch of things you can do in Eve. Like, it basically goes security agent, that's going to be your missions. Your career agents, that's going to be like your starting missions that you're doing right now.
Right.
The Abyssal Dead Space, that's going to be like your dungeon equivalent PvE, where if you don't get out in time, then you lose your ship and your pod, right?
Right.
But they're relatively rewarding. Then combat is like a general. Bounties would be like you go and kill enemy ships or like clone soldiers or something that are around, and you get certain bounties. Your standings would be like, as you do missions or things for certain people, they'll give you more standings. Standings play a part in like what level missions you can do, or how much your sales tax is and shit like that.
Okay.
And then like your loyalty points was like one of the other ones on top. That's like faction warfare. So faction warfare is kind of like, imagine PlanetSide. If you've ever played PlanetSide, you like join it. Yeah, so you join a faction, and then you basically do a lot of like kind of like capture the flag kind of thing, but more like it's more like Battlefield. Like you go take like a site and like you camp that site for 15 minutes, and if you complete it, you get loyalty points. Loyalty points then can be traded in. They're kind of like a currency for modules or blueprints or ammo.
Yutski, how's your availability?
How's my what?
How's your availability right now, Yutski?
My availability?
These low security status places are looking kind of spooky.
Yeah, what are you going to low security for?
I need to find so I have to get the thing. I have to get something to make the isogens. So I'm looking at the materials, the ore to make isogen. Umber,
Kernite,
Hemerite. Yeah, right now I'm looking at Kernite, which is 6 jumps at 0.4 low. It's low security.
You can I think you can say any security status. So if you filter out the security status one, so it's in the second tab.
Yeah. That got worse.
Filter out. Only do high sec for now. Just do high sec.
I can't work for you, by the way, because you're in a mission. So you're in a zone that I can't get to.
Yeah. If you look up like Umber, like check some of those, though, you'll find it. Some ores are only in certain security spaces too. Kernite should be pretty. If you look up Kernite should be available on high sec to some extent.
No.
Not anywhere near you though. Oh wait, that's weird.
Yeah,
really? Did they move it? They might have moved it then.
Umber?
It is just Umber then. Yeah. Yeah. So
like one gate, right? Why the fuck did it take me way over there?
You could always buy the minerals too, but
No, it was 500k.
Yeah. You'll
Fuck
make that.
them
You'll
all.
make that on your next on that mission though. I'm pretty sure. You just kind of.
I can also just buy the ship. This is an option for 65k.
As I think as long as the quote unquote quest or the mission says you don't have to make it and they just need
Yeah,
you to turn it in.
I had one of three options: get the ore via buying it or mining it, or get the ship.
That's quite a few options. I wish I had options like that. Damn, like mine is go in, pew pew pew, get out. Like I don't have options.
Yeah.
Pretty much, I just have to get the ship. I just have to get the ship. So, do I press place the order? Is that what I do?
So, the buy, no, placing a buy order would mean you want somebody to sell a ship to you. So you're gonna basically kind of put on a market like, hey, if anybody's selling a ship, I'm buying one at this price, right? You would actually wanna just buy a ship. So you see that one that says 450k in system on the top in the sellers. See the sellers?
Oh, up here.
Yeah, you would want to buy one of those, right?
Oh, okay. So these are buyers. These are sellers. Okay.
So the sellers are selling to you, and the buyers are buying from
Okay.
you.
Oh, fuck. How did I get back here? Fuck. Oh god.
Dude, thank you for those fucking hotkeys, because it is such a different thing.
You can actually also, if you can select in space. So if you like, I think if you left, if you hold control and drag in space, real quick, I think it'll actually make like a box.
Yeah, you can select multiple.
Now it will select a lot of things, like it's just selected loot too, right? So like you don't want to shoot that. So now there's hotkeys to unselect too, and you can also just right click unselect it on the top.
What is the hotkey? Because I am horrible at fucking doing that.
I think it's like shift control click.
Shift control click. Damn. Alright, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Control click. Shoot my gun. Pew pew pew.
They changed, yeah. But you can also, you see how we selected at the top? You can just right click that or in your overview, either way. Yeah, you can right click and untarget. Unlock.
Damn.
Can I stop walking?
I know.
Can I dock?
I know.
Can I dock? How the...
What is Mikey saying over there?
I need to dock.
You can dock.
Dock at the station.
Dock.
You were just getting
I heard like Canuck. I'm like, what? Are we meeting a friendly? Like, what's going on here?
Docking.
Yeah, the visuals I have always thought are very nice. Like, I played Battlefleet Gothic Armada, and Homeworld 1 and 2 before it got remastered. I fucking love Homeworld, and then when they fucking made the multiplayer mods were fucking nice. Me and my wife, we played quite a bit of co-op. Oh, I'm not shooting. I'm just fucking orbiting. I love that.
Yeah, you are just orbiting.
Is there a
you're also shooting? You're also shooting the wreck. So
shooting the wreck. No. Where do I see that at? Is
so
it
you
this?
see in the top? You see how your the little arrows are spinning the wreck, and your guns are on it. Like, do you see on the top where your your guns are all targeting that? So disable your guns, just or not disable. Sorry, just cycle them. Click on them so they turn off.
What is this?
And then click on that other target that you have at the top.
This is a hauler.
Oh.
Yeah, so just click those so they turn off. Yep.
Unlock targets.
So that's the one you have right now. That's a wreck. Just unlock that one. Yep.
Yeah.
And now you have the actual target there.
Got it.
And then you
Thank you. Holy shit.
Yeah. There you go. Also, fun fact, I don't know if you know your gun ranges. Autocannons are good at tracking, which means they spin pretty quickly, so that's why you can orbit.
Okay.
Pretty easily with them and go pretty fast for the most part. But if you hover over your guns, it'll actually tell you what your ranges are, right? So you're not going to be able to hit things that are super far away, especially with those autocannons.
Right,
it's gonna say like within 6,000 meters or something. So you want to make sure you're orbiting close.
Orbit. There you go. I wasn't clicking, that's why.
Yeah, you can't just like hover or hit W. You have to actually Do like
W click.
Yeah, you have to do like an actual click action. Yep.
Start conversation with the whole.
We're getting there, man. We're learning. We're learning.
No, you're doing good. Anyways, yeah, I generally recommend the air program to kind of, because it'll give you a taste of some of the things in the game. That can help you decide, kind of. Like, oh, I really like this. I'm gonna get more.
Right, right.
The books. I need some.
No,
I'm transporting shit. Got it.
I know with like the skills too. Like I got like a shit ton just chilling in there, ready to be learned and kind of going through the process too. So I know that'll help in the long run.
Did you guys get referrals too?
No.
Okay. Let me find. I can give you a referral link, and the referral link, it only helps me out if it's Omega and stuff like later. I don't really care. The referral link will give you skill points though, that you can use right away, like 1 million skill points. That'll actually let you like
insta learn.
Yeah, it'll help you insta learn certain things if you want. So let me find that. You can.
So how do you feel about the premium? Do you think it's worth it, or?
I mean, I've been playing for a long time, so yeah. It also unlocks a whole tier of ships. So like, if you look at your ship tree, like there's lots of things you can't even do unless you pay for the game.
Right.
Or like, there's things you can't fly, and a lot of the things that it lets you fly are like the ships that let you do some of the really good content.
How much is it?
Depends on how you pay and when you pay. Technically, so I don't know if you've seen this, but Eve is one of those games where if you ever played it enough, and I don't know what your like real life ratio that all aside, you could technically pay for the game in game though. Like if you make enough ISK in game, you can pay for your subscription. You can pay for your game. That's through like the Plex system. You need 500 Plex for a month subscription. And Plex is like 4.7 million.
So it's like RuneScape. You can literally pay for it without paying for it.
Yeah, it's like WoW tokens kind of too, right? It's kind of the same idea.
Right. I don't play WoW, so.
Okay, yeah.
I used to back in the day.
You can basically make enough to pay for it. I'd say realistically, if you're like within a month able to pay for the game, you probably need. This is like one of the like weird requirements about Eve. Unless you're doing something like Abyssals and you're doing really high level, you know, I would say the equivalent of like what's a good RuneScape experience thing? Like Bandos Godsword or something like back in the day, like by yourself or something. Unless you're doing stuff like skillful, I don't know what the equivalent is now, but like, it's kind of hard to pay for the game exclusively with one character.
Gotcha.
So, like, you could probably, you know, like make enough to almost pay for it, or like every other month you could do it.
Okay, this makes no sense now.
But unless you're like really going crazy, or like, I know lots of people, they'll join like a nullsec corp that lives way out in nullsec. They'll mine the best ore, and they'll have like 10 accounts. And with those 10 accounts and boosts and all these like compounding things, they can pay for all the accounts. But like, it's pretty hard to do it just in general for yourself. So it's possible.
You have to be like really in it to win it.
Yeah, you kind of have to be in it, and you can do it, right? It's just like, what's your efficiency? If you're like a Twitch streamer and like you're playing all the time, it might be worth it. But it's also like, if you pay for an annual subscription, so you pay for like 12 months of the game for Omega, it's like $11 a month, $12 a month.
Gotcha.
But that's why I said it depends.
I have a hard time keeping up with my Final Fantasy 14 payments. Ugh.
Yeah, so. It's also one of those things. Omega is one of those things that you can jump into, right? So if you're playing the game and you get enough, like, or if you're like, hey, I want to do it for a little bit, you can. You just lose access to all the stuff once you're done. So like, it's just to keep in mind, like even the skills, like you don't lose them, you just can't use them.
Can't use them. Gotcha. Yeah, I kept like adding stuff to the skill tree, and it's like, try Omega, and I'm like, no, I don't mean to keep clicking you this many times.
Yeah, Omega will let you queue up basically infinite. Like, I think it's up to a year. You can queue up
That's good.
skills. But like, if it's not Omega, then you can only queue up to like 2 days.
I had to jump twice just to get, just to get to this one.
Did you have questions, Worse? What's going on?
What's that?
Well, no, so I've somewhat. It was trying to ask me earlier something about ship size compared to the burner I was using.
Yeah.
And then I couldn't put on the burner because it doesn't have the fucking energy to do it.
Yeah, so there's also a thing, so your ships your ships have like CPU, right?
Yeah, this, right?
Well, that's your cap. Your capacitor, you can blow that up as much as you want. Like, doesn't matter. So you see how it says depletes? It just means if you're using it and it's on, it means in 22 minutes your ship will run out of cap. But realistically, you're not going to spend 22 minutes flying around in space with that on, right? You might use it for like a couple minutes, so it's not the biggest deal. But it compounds, right? So if you have a bunch of other modules too, that number can get lower and lower, right? But if you just turn it off, right? Let's say you're flying around and you're using it, and then you're like, all right, I'm just turning it off. Right now you're stable, so and it'll regen over time. So you can like balance turning them on and turning them off.
But as long as you're watching
this is
it,
a
you'll be
cargo
alright.
ship also. This is a cargo ship also, so I was just like, what the hell? How am I supposed to do this?
Yep, it's technically on there, yeah.
Cause I'm also getting this notification. This ship is
Mikey likes notifications.
This isn't
no,
good.
it's good. No. So this is what I was saying about undersize, oversize, right? So the 5MN right now that you have, that micro warp drive, that's that you're putting it on a hauler size vessel. So that's kind of like putting like a small rocket booster on like a space station. It's kind of like the equivalent.
Oh.
So if you were gonna put a prop on it, and you can actually see it, if you turn that thing on, if you look at your navigation stats, it only goes up to 234. Like it only doubles, right? So what you can do is if you look up
Hi,
like
Debbie.
in the market real quick, look up a 50
Okay.
MN.
Just wanted to say hi.
Look at if you click on hardware. Actually, I think it might, because you have holes and fits right now selected. Click on the hardware part. It's up. It's above that. It's above that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and you look up like 50 MN. It's all together. So 50 MN. Yeah. And then click on the mid slots thing.
No,
so the one
we're
that's
not gonna
got
get
2 on
that.
it. Click all those on just so you have it. Yeah. Is this only gonna look for your inventory?
Get better.
No, it might only be looking in your inventory.
Right, ships.
Well, it's thinking. No, because I'm in the browser right now.
That's weird that it's not showing up. Maybe hit browse real quick. At the bottom. This should take you to the... No, that's just fitting. There you go. So see how it says 50 MN micro warp drive? If you hover over it, you don't even have to drag it on there. It'll show you what it looks like. So if you hover over it, see how it says your navigation goes up to 834 now? Right? Also, like, see how much power grid and stuff it's taking.
Hell, my power grid is just gone.
Yeah. So,
what the hell do I do for my power grid then? My poor power grid.
A lot of the game's mechanics, think of the power grid and CPU a lot of times as kind of like the balance mechanism for the game to some extent. So like you can't just let anybody fit every module they ever wanted on a ship. That would be really broken. Like
just a little bit.
Yeah, so the power grid is kind of like one of those things where you have to like go, okay, like do I put this on it or do I put this on it? Like do I get more speed out of it or do I get more tank out of it? It's kind of the thing that forces you to make trade-offs. Power grid and CPU.
Okay, I see.
Establishing warp vector. Let's
There
go.
you go. The game is just always really good though. That's one of the reasons I really enjoy it. It's just
not really a good idea for me to be using that big ship right now, is it?
Again, a lot of Eve is like, what are you doing? Like a Wreath is really good if you're hauling stuff around as like a initial ship, right? But if you're not hauling stuff around, it's not really doesn't have any bonuses to combat. It doesn't have any. It's kind of slow. It's not gonna be able to chase anything down. Like you can kind of see like you wouldn't really use a wreath generally to fight anything, right? So, like your burst, right? A burst is like your very beginner. Not many people use it. But if you look at the traits, it'll say, here's what I'm good at, basically. Remote shield boosters and fall off, right? So what do you think this ship is good at?
Shields.
Yep. And what specifically with shields?
Shield boosting. Shield
Yeah.
other people?
Yes. Boosting the shields of others. Kind of like a healer. Like logistics is what people know it as.
Where the hell do I get our shield booster from?
Well, yeah, so he gets a remote shield booster, right?
Oh, so it already comes with one?
No, see how it says remote? Shield booster is a local thing. So, like, a shield booster is what you put on a ship when you want to boost your own shields. A remote shield booster is what you would target your allies with and shield boost them up.
Oh god.
Is it support?
I opened something. Opened one too many things.
Here's
Shield
something.
mission system.
Yep.
Holy shit. It's not like Switch I thought it was.
Mikey, I don't know how much we would have learned without this guy.
There's so much to eat. That's why, like I said, I recommend the career agents to like learn, and then I really recommend the air program to kind of be like, okay, like the way I would see it is kind of like with League, right? Like you just play the game. This game's a little bit more looking up stuff or like watching. So like you're like, oh, what are, I want to learn more about LP points, right? Like loyalty points. Like maybe just Google like Eve loyalty points, and you can read like the Eve wiki about what they are and what it means, and then you're like, oh yeah, that sounds interesting. Like, we can go do that. Like I said, the air program is really nice just because, especially as new players, you get free ISK, and you also get like the career points, and you also get like free modules and things over time. It's actually pretty, like I said, it's even pretty worth for experienced people who like are making second accounts and stuff. Like if you want to just burn through it real quick. But it
can't watch Twilight on YouTube no more.
Show skill info. I don't want the skill. I want to know how to get a shield. Unless I already have that.
What's up?
So, if you had a burst, do you already come with the remote shield booster? And if I click on it, I go to this page, right? And then I bought.
Oh, so when you click on that, it's telling you that you have to train that skill. So you see the little 3 dots? It says you haven't trained this skill, right? And the little gold dots are the Omega gated ones, basically.
Oh, okay. But I already bought. I just bought that. What the fuck?
Yeah, but you have the skill. See the plus sign on the right? On that information
God.
window?
Yes, I did see the.
The plus sign is basically you can be like, I want to add it to my queue. If that thing's enabled, it'll tell you whether or not you can buy it or not. Look at all those things you have. That's awesome. Yeah, look at all your rewards.
Free air industrial expert system.
Yeah, that expert system will give you like a trial of as if you had skill points.
Bunch of money.
New mail.
You get a bunch of money from it.
I didn't get it.
Yeah.
Connection.
I'm zooming.
Yep.
Zooming. I'm going.
And you're doing the exact right thing too, worse, by the way. Like when you're like, what is this? Hit info and read about it. Like read the description, read the attributes.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've come down to, is just read shit.
Yeah.
He's a good researcher.
Like
He really.
That is the right thing to do. It'll like teach you, right? Yep. Connections is one of those things that's required for getting better standings. That's required for a couple other things too, but yeah.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, so that's like a new player thing. It basically, when you learn that, it will unlock all these ships if you don't have them unlocked.
Okay.
And it provides all these skills. So you see how that says like it would take you 52 days to train all that, right?
Yeah.
It basically that expert system says, hey, you can have all of these skills for however long that expert system lasts, and then you lose them. And then you wait, like not the ones you've already trained, but just the temporary ones.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to read how long this lasts.
Yeah.
Because I might not want to,
Yeah, you might not want to use it right now. I get it.
Repair that armor. Repair it.
Ah, that's how I select. No, that's not that. How do I select? Because I don't want to select all. Because I don't want to select this, right?
Yeah, you can like control A and then like control click the ones off, or you can like
Oh, okay.
shift.
Control
You can
A.
like you can like shift. If you
Oh no.
yeah, you can like shift grab.
I can't use it
So like
anymore.
click one and then shift click to the other ones. Don't
Oh,
don't
shit.
redeem. Yeah, click that one off. You have to control click it. It's like Windows commands. Yeah. So like you can select those.
Okay,
Control
okay,
click the
okay,
other one.
okay.
Yeah.
I see
Yeah, there you
that.
go. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Luckily, this is my last mission because I have to go buy ammo.
Yeah.
I haven't had to run into
Last
any of
time I
those,
checked,
bro.
it was fucking 12 steps away, which was horrible.
Ah, it's not that bad, Yutski. It's not that bad. Go. So, done a little bit with enforce. I don't know how I did a little bit with enforce. What if I don't do stand? Oh, my standing in my market. Oh, okay. I guess spending market increases you.
Going places. Going places.
Standing.
And you know, I'm also surprised with how big Eve is and how high the graphics are, that it is still very low space taking.
Yeah, I mean, the game's mostly just like they've done a really good job, like if you really pay attention at like the rendering.
Right.
If you zoom in really slowly on your ships based on your graphic settings, you can see like they basically have like media queried the rendering. It's like, oh, once you're this far in, it's like super high detail, but once you're not, it's not so bad.
What does runs remaining up there mean?
What's up? Runs remaining? When you have a blueprint, there's two different types. So there's a blueprint original, there's blueprint copy. You were given a copy. That means basically somebody, put a piece of paper over your original blueprint and like trace the outline a certain amount of times.
Oh, so I can use it that many more times?
Yep. So you can make 5 of those. You have to have the materials every time for each one, right? But you can use it 5 times.
Gotcha. I can get
Like
Yutski a
he's
present.
learning so much, and all I've been doing is going pew pew pow.
That's okay though. Like what you're doing is you're actually just following the career mission, which is good. Like
I'm doing a whole nother system, Yutski.
yeah, he's reading and doing a lot outside of it.
Mine is like cavemen. It's just
the reason
go pillage.
And I wouldn't say worse. You're doing the wrong thing. Like going through all the info is really good. I would just caution on getting too away from like a certain direction because it's really easy to be distracted in Eve and then be doing the wrong thing, or like fit a ship the wrong way and then like die and then you feel discouraged. And, right. Also, this is the main rule of Eve. If you don't learn this from anyone else, you're gonna learn it from me. Do not fly something you can't lose.
Right.
Lots of people will buy an expensive ship and they won't feel comfortable. Like they're like, oh, this is all my life's savings, right? If that's how you feel about that ship, maybe get enough money so you could replace it before you fly it.
Right.
That or my insurance.
Insurance won't always cover all of it. The modules are usually what's more expensive on the ships. Over time. But yeah, rule number 1 of Eve is don't fly something you can't afford to lose. It's really easy to lose ships in Eve, even on accident. Like, in a panic, oh, I forgot to warp off and I wasn't paying attention for a couple seconds, and then this ship, like, crit me or something, and I died, right? Like...
No, I understand that completely. When I lost my ship on my other character, I didn't know enough of what to do to, like...
To get another one, right?
Yeah, to, like, go back on. And it was like, oh my god, like, what the hell do I do? But, like, now at least I know enough of what I could do on the other character to kind of get him back into shape. But I'm just going to play on this one. Like, this one is way further than that one now.
Like, getting a new ship, you can basically just go to the market and get a new one. But...
2 more jumps, boys. 2 more jumps. I am down to 13 bullets in one turret, 6 bullets in the other, and 15 in the other.
Dear God, you really
That's all I had left. Well, they're more like charges.
Yeah.
So they're like multiple bullets, but it's a burst. So it's like and
Yeah, you
that's
got it.
one.
You got it.
But goddamn, do they go fast if you're not paying attention to turn your shit off if they're on the other side of a wall.
Yeah, and there's also different types of guns that you guys will find out. There's like lasers, there's beams, there's missiles, and they all have different advantages and disadvantages.
I'm hoping to get there.
Like technically the autocannons you're using, I personally think they're some of the best in the game because they track extremely well.
Right,
Which
right.
means they, like, anything fast, you won't typically have a problem hitting. That being said, they also don't do the most damage, so if you ever are fighting somebody that just, like, locks you down or webs you down and you can't go really fast, if it's basically like a pure DPS race, they might beat you if they have, like, neutron blasters or something, which are very close range, okay tracking, lots of damage.
Right,
Kind of like
right.
yeah. And then like I'd say Eve typically falls in the category of Alt F, not Control F.
Yeah.
If anyone knows, yeah. Eve generally falls into the category of if you are farther away, you do less damage generally.
So I completed my level 1 of career enforcer missions, and they told me to talk to the blood something I already forgot. Blood sisters, I think is what it said.
Ah, shit, I forgot. It doesn't matter where
Yeah,
I'm
so
at.
they told you to go do a one of the epic arcs.
Ah, okay.
Which you can, it's just maybe not right away.
Probably not right now. What is this? Reward bundle. Interstellar credits and a free air enforcer expert system.
So that's why I was saying the air program's good, especially when you're new. That will unlock like temporary skills for you to use. And it also gives you at the bottom, you see your progress bar?
Yep.
That's how you get your skill points.
Right.
Or the free skill points, basically. So
50,000 skill points, jeez.
Yeah, like.
But I imagine they go quick, right?
They do go quick, especially when you're starting out. But like, it'll help you give you like the, oh man, I really want to get in faction warfare, but I have to wait till tomorrow to do it because I need to train a couple of these things to get into it. But the 50,000 might just let you get into it, right? So.
Mine is currently racked up to 54 days and 21 hours of nothing
but
gunnery.
Of just guns, yeah. Yep. It's good to have like a backlog of stuff that you want to have in there like that. Yep.
Allows better control over the capacitor use of weapon turrets. 5% reduction in capacitor need of weapon turrets per skill level. So this pretty much will guarantee that I can use any of the gunnery, but not missiles.
Yes. Yep.
How do you use the skill points?
So at the bottom, it would say like there you can apply skill points or alpha injectors and all these other things.
Is that what that is? Daily alpha.
That alpha injector is a thing you can get as a new character. It costs like you can log in here every day, and the daily alpha injector would cost Plex if you had Plex.
Ah, and the Plex is the buy only, right?
Yeah, that's like the subscription level stuff. But you could also buy it. Like you could get enough money to buy Plex and do that too if you really wanted to. But there's a bunch of options. But yeah. Like I said, I generally recommend this stuff not because like you should do it all. But it's good for you to like get an idea of what you can do and like go check stuff out and see how it looks. And they have rewards. Because like once you're outside of the air system, the rewards are basically like whatever your mission is, or a lot of times like whatever you're doing, like certain bosses or dead sites will drop stuff. But a lot of Eve is a lot of like some level of RNG drop on things too. So there's some stuff that's pretty static, but like Abyssal, the Abyss I'd recommend to get into once you kind of know how to fly your ships that you want to fly.
Right.
Then you could check out the Abyss. But until you know how to fly a ship, I won't recommend it. It'd be pretty polarizing. It's like running a dungeon. So.
Oh, you use the skill points in order to level up the skills, but you still have a wait time that you have to do to learn it. Okay.
If you level up a skill, so you're always just leveling it up. So that time that you're doing is like you're learning level 1. So you can use skill points to just get, okay, I have level 1 now. And then level 2 is like, oh, you get 5% more, you know, kind of thing, right?
Gotcha.
That's kind of how it works. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Send an email, join a corp.
So I got full shields in there as much as I can do without buying the skill book things. And same for gunnery.
Oh, and if you're talking about the books and stuff, the books are basically like you have to learn the skill, and then once you learn it, then you can train it up in levels. And learning, either you get a book or you can just buy the skill. The buying costs a little more, but like it doesn't really matter long.
Buy and inject.
Yeah. Because you can get the books as drops. They used to only, back in the day, you could only get skills from the books. And there still are some skills that you can only get, like Abyssals. You can only get Abyssal skills from the books for the most part.
But now say, like, I did buy the book for medium energy turret. Now, that's not going to give me an energy turret. I'll still have to get one, but I will be able to use
That just lets you train up energy turrets.
Okay.
That just says, hey, I've learned. Oh, I read a book on how to sew. Let me actually get good at sewing now. Yeah, let me just get good at sewing. I have to go buy a kit or some needle and thread before I can get better at this. Like that's kind of.
Gotcha. Understood.
Real life.
Understood.
Don't worry, Yutski. I'll understand the market for you.
Thank you. I need help with the market. Wait, there's 4 for the market for me. Spend 50,000 ISK on the market. Spend 250,000 ISK on the market. Spend 500,000 ISK on the market. And spend 1 million ISK on the market. And guess what? I need ammo. So I'm going to go spend a shit ton on the market.
See what you can find on the market.
I got to remember how to get back to the market. Hold on. Regional market.
Alt R.
Thank you.
Blueprint.
Actually,
Ammunition
no.
blueprints?
I'm gonna be honest. I don't even fucking remember it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into my fitting, and then I'm gonna right-click the ammo, and then we're gonna buy this type. Wow, 11 jumps away.
You can learn how to make ammo, Yutski. You can learn how to craft ammo.
I could learn how to craft ammo.
You can make ammo in this game too. Actually, one of the big things about nullsec corps, which is basically nullsec's like the equivalent of owned space, where you can actually own space. They a lot of times make a lot of their stuff out there, including ammo.
Can you repeat that one again? I'm sorry. Own space?
So there's 3 types of security. Well, technically 4, but there's high sec, low sec, and null sec, and then there's wormhole space. And then there's technically abyssal dead space, but think of abyssal dead space as like you can't get to it. It's only PvE instance, like a dungeon.
Okay.
So like an arena almost. So high sec is there's police. So anything from 0.5 above, or 0.5 to 1, there's police. Anything from 0.1 to 0.4 is low sec. Low sec basically means there's no police. There's guns on gates if you get up on fights on gates and stuff, but nobody's gonna come like shoot people for you.
Okay.
Kind of on your own. Whereas, like I said, in high sec, like somebody tries to gank you, the police would come and shoot them up a little bit, right?
Right.
Unless there's too many of them, then they might just overwhelm you.
What
Either
the
way.
fuck is a Titan?
Titans, yeah, you can't build those in high sec. You can only build Titans in nullsec or wormholes, but typically nullsec.
They're
Because
fucking huge,
Titans don't
apparently.
fit through wormholes, so you can't. If you've ever built one in there, you can't get it out. So
You just build it and lose it forever at the end.
yep, Titans are like the. I would say the end game, but you have to remember like a Titan could technically, sometime depending on what your modules are, a Titan could technically lose to like 1,000 frigates if it doesn't have the right fitting. Right? Because like a Titan's guns are so big, they might not be able to hit their frigates. The frigates might also be going too fast for the Titan to hit the frigates, right? So there's a lot of like that kind of stuff in the game.
So I should probably do all 5 of these careers here and then move on.
Yeah,
What
I
5
would.
careers are you seeing?
I would, because it's gonna teach you stuff. And I also wouldn't. Some people will like AFK while they do this stuff. I think while you're killing things, it's fine. But like, try to actually figure out what you're doing, and it'll give you a little bit better idea of like what's happening. Like,
Right.
oh,
What to do out there in each situation.
yeah, like, oh, this is a data relic analyzer. What is that? What am I actually doing right now?
Right. Yeah, I had probes in the other one, and I forgot how to use probes, and then I remembered how to use probes, and everybody was stuck on how to use probes for like ages. I'm like, bro, once you learn how to use the probes, it's dunzo. You get it.
Yeah, and like, and you'll even get better at it. There's even like tricks with all those sorts of things later on that you'll learn.
All right, I have to deliver proof of discovery.
Yep. Is it in your inventory? Oh wait, what are you doing?
Cosmic anomalies.
Ah, yes. So in the dotted section, click on that and read what it says.
One more time, I'm sorry.
See how it says cosmic anomalies? There's little dots next to it. You can start the conversation again. Right in the corner of that. Yeah.
I'm still lost.
Right in the, right where you were clicking, there's a couple dots, or on the right part, like a hamburger menu almost.
Gotcha. Start conversation.
Yeah, start conversation. Don't dock. Yeah, just start conversation. Yep. And it's like, all right, what do you need? You need to finish your current mission. Acquire these goods.
Drop off
Proof of
location here.
Okay. So this is telling you need to go do some anomalies. So did Aura lady or the guide tell you to fit up your ship a certain way?
Probably.
Were you not paying attention?
I was not. No, I was stuck in our conversation. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Let me go redock, and I imagine this is where the probes come in.
Yeah, it's either gonna tell you to go to one or it's gonna tell you to scan one down, probably.
Yeah, the probes again. Let's go, boys.
You should probably equip a probe ship if you have one.
I have them. I have the module back in the fucking hangar. Leave me alone. Approaching.
Yeah, to dock you have to be at 0.
Yeah. It takes a while.
Do you have an afterburner on that ship?
Yeah.
You could turn that on if you don't have it on. I can't see because you're stream reader still. That'll make you go faster.
Oh, I didn't realize this stuff was in the way. My bad.
Call of Dragons. I think it might be because, let me see. Hold on.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Where the fuck are you going, shit?
I'm going places.
So now you're approaching. So CS is approaching still. There you go, docking.
Yep, docking.
Yep.
Yay. Alright, we need to go to our fitting. We need to fit our ship. Fit it.
Why am I in combat? Oh, okay, I guess I'm supposed to be in combat.
Because you're just that good. Overdrive injector. I'm guessing that's what we needed.
What's going on with your stream? What is that?
What?
Go to general overview. I feel like it says there's a rookie there. Click on general. Yeah, there you go. Yep, that's what you want to kill.
What am I doing here?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have told you what you need to do. Let's do this first. Go into your inventory in the little, not in the actual sim ship on the left there, the little box looking icon to go in your inventory. Let's just make sure you weren't given a proof of discovery into your hangar. So all the way on the left bar, yeah. Yep, inventory.
I was not.
Okay, cool. So they probably want you to go to anomaly or scan something down. So let's do this. Let's put data. They didn't give you a data analyzer either. Did they give you a probe launcher or anything? They didn't give you.
I don't know where I got mine from. I opened a package and I got mine.
All I have are these overdrive injectors, and that was not there before.
So let's try this. So let's undock. And I think I know which one you're on. So we can undock, and then there's gonna be like a training anomaly in your anomaly window, and I think they might just want you to warp to it so they can tell you about it.
Talk to me about it. Talk to me. Alright, how do I bring up the anomaly window again?
So and there's hotkeys for it, but an easy way to do it is in the bottom, next to where your shields and armor, on the left there's a little scanny looking window. Or there's a little scanny looking bubble.
The scanner, that's
so
what
like
it is.
right, so that's your overlay right there, scanners. So the right one with your D scan, the left one with your probe scan.
Probe scanner, you got it.
Yep. And then I also always recommend like just making this window not just so gigantic. Like it's good to be big, but not super big. Yeah, so work to one of those anomaly training sites.
You got it.
Cool.
This is what I did the first time. So sometimes it takes me a second to remember what it was, but once you got me in that window, I remembered.
So let's see if this is what they wanted you
Yep,
to do.
this is what they wanted. Normally there'll be hostile ships present, but our people have already cleared the area. All you need to do now is recover the proof of discovery document we left there. You can find one of them in the nearby training container. Training container.
Yep, check your overview.
Yep,
Overviews can all be customized too long term, so.
Ooh. That's good to know now.
Yeah, so you can make like one of those tabs like, oh, this is only enemies. Oh, this is only whatever. Oh, this is only my friendlies. Oh, this is friendlies and people who are in my fleet. This is Rex because they take over my whole overview if I have too many of them.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. Yeah. Yep, you can customize it, save like a profile. It's all built in the game.
Alright, I probably should use my afterburner. Go a little bit faster.
There you go. Look at that. You're already learning. I should probably use my afterburner. I have it. There you go. Easy.
Slowly learning. Oh, wait. What just happened?
So you're approaching it, you didn't open it. So sometimes also like the game needs
open cargo.
So you can open, yep, or you can actually like click on it and like do like a drag up, and it should do like that little like wheel window.
Alright,
that's what you need.
I think I got it.
Right. Yep.
Now we can go back and dock.
Yep. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
now I know how to fuck shit up and retrieve.
Yeah, I would generally pay attention to the.
Yeah, I gotta relearn all of this.
I know how to mine and transport shit. That's about it. And market shit.
I know how to blow shit up and then retrieve stuff from the blow up.
I can craft.
Crafting. Craft me a bunch of ammo. I run out. Craft me a gun. A big gun, Mikey. Big gun.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Non-capsuleer log off timer.
Running through a
yeah, that's just part of the game. So, when you get in combat, can you imagine a world where you started fighting some guy and then he just logs off and you can't attack him?
Oh, okay.
So there's a thing in the game basically it's built in where it's like, hey, here's your log off timer. You could technically alt F4 the game if you want, but your ship will stay in space until that log off timer is done. Or if you dock in a station or something, that's fine. But like there's certain timers that you have to outwait. Like I said, unless you can dock or whatever. Because it's just not fair if you don't do that. People could just gank you and then like alt F4 their game and then move their ship from space and you wouldn't be able to do anything about it. Right? So that's one of those log off timers. You can log off if you want, but they will leave your ship in space. If you DC anytime in the game, and you'll see it, if you disconnect, the game will basically like, if you don't have any weird timers, they will actually just warp you off to somewhere random.
Oh, that's
and then when you log back in, you'll automatically be warping back to where your ship was, like where you DC'd at. It is kind of nice, actually. Oh god, I'm fucking dying. Jesus.
I probably shouldn't have switched over to the probe quite yet. I figured that the probe had something connected to it that I may have needed for this.
I need a titanium. Did I not put it on my ship?
Working
Is that what
my name is really Azarian. I work with Sisters of Eve as an advisor and capsuleers in training. Although I'm offering you advice as you go along, don't forget that you need to report back to your own agent. You've just arrived in the staging pocket or training position. Ahead of you is an acceleration gate. These powerful structures are able to fling your ship thousands of kilometers. In order to operate them, you must be within 2,500 meters. That is a beacon. That is not an acceleration gate. That is an acceleration gate. I have used plenty of those in the Battle of War.
Yes, she's learned plenty about acceleration.
Yeah, acceleration gates I'm fine with. He's over here talking like I haven't seen shit. I got fucking bags under my eyes. I got sand, moon sand in my fucking boots.
I'd have been to war 7 times over, dude.
10 times. Thank you. 10 times. The good work. You'll find an acceleration gate like these in many sites you uncover that will connect you to other pockets, often taking you deeper within the complex. You're now inside a supply area. Before we show you the different types of sites, we'll provide you with the equipment you will normally need to find them. Over in the distance, there is a cargo rig named Exploration Supplies. Inside it, you will find the 2 pieces of equipment, a core probe launcher and 8 core scanner probes. Let's go. I'm taking the same route I took the first time, and in which I ended up going to sketchy places like 5 times, and then I ended up getting blown up. Let's go. My brain goes, use your afterburner. Oh yeah, you're not in the same ship. And in which we did not equip an afterburner. So we just flying, boys. We just flying. That is a really big ship platform thing.
Just a really big thing.
Signatures are an entirely different class of hidden site. To be able to warp to them, you need to use scan probes. Scan probes are deploying much like firing a missile, but fitting a scan probe launcher, loading scan probes, and then firing them into space. Think of scan probes as little ships. They have built-in scanners just like yours, except these ones can reach out to 32 AU. You launch multiple probes at a time in a formation to maximize scan efficiency. They are even equipped with warp drives, so you can position them around a solar system without actually having to move yourself. As you might imagine, using probes allow you to cover a much larger area of space and in a faster time. You'll also find a couple of civilian modules in the supply crate. Civilian Data Analyzer and Civilian Relic Analyzer. You will need these modules in later missions when you learn about some of the things you can do in the sites you find. You should fit them to your ship at the same time you fit the probe launcher. Take the probes and launcher as well as the Civilian Analyzer modules and head into the 3rd pocket. This area will show you what a data cosmic signature site might look like.
I'm at the restroom.
Open cargo. Yeah, I remember this bad boy right here and these bad boys right here. I didn't make it to what these two bad boys did, but I remember these two.
Yep, that's for your two different types of sites.
What's that?
That's just for your two different types of sites.
Ah, gotcha. Warp drive active. Man, I did not feel like I was that close to that warp gate. You're now inside what a data site might look like. Data signatures are found when your scanner detects an area with unnaturally high electronic interference. Electrical activity is a telltale sign of communications, facilities, data storage hubs, and other similar areas. An enterprise encapsulator like yourself can train in the art of hacking and bypass the security systems of these complexes to get at the valuable items and data hidden away underneath. There are many scientific and technological resources that can only be found this way, such as unique blueprints and decryptors. In order to infiltrate these systems, a capsuleer needs to train to use data analyzer modules. When you are ready, head through to the next pocket, which demonstrates how a relic site might look. Okay? Shirley, can you turn that down some? Shirley? Shirley? Can you turn it down some? Thank you. Mikey said, hey, I got big balls in your jaws, and it's been here this whole time. It has not left my chat on the left-hand side.
What is that? It's awesome. Oh, is this an ad? Or is that you?
What?
It's an ad, I think.
Oh, are you on Twitch? Probably an ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of ads. Bunch of them. Scan probes can also find relic signatures. These special signatures are found when your scanner probes detect an area with man-made structures but little to no electronic activity or heat signatures. Typically, these sites represent ruins or abandoned areas. You're not just a starship captain. With the right training, capsuleers like you become archaeologists too. You have the ability to retrieve valuable items from ancient ruins in space without ever leaving your ship. To recover items in this way, you will need to train to use the Relic Analyzer module. This advanced piece of equipment allows a pilot to quickly sift through ruins and recover anything of value. When you're ready to continue, use the gate to move to the final pocket, a gas site. I mean, this looks like a pretty natural area to me. Gonna continue on. And am I wrong? This looks pretty natural. Maggie, how's your training going? Maggie?
He might be AFK. I think his stream is chilling right
AFK. Usually he says something first, so maybe his roommate needed something. Oh, that silly Billy. Whee! Whoop, whoop. See, like this one looks different. This area represents what a gas site might look like. Gas signatures are found when your scanner detects an area where gas clouds have collected into harvestable clusters. I should perhaps point out at this point that the clouds found in these areas are used to make drugs known as boosters. Not all of them are illegal, of course, but the entire booster industry is quite shady. Nice! I can be a drug dealer!
Good.
The type of booster you can make is determined by the type of cloud you find. There are two broad types of cloud defined: mycocerocin and cytocerocin. Of those two cloud types, there are 8 individual flavors defined. I won't confuse you with too many details right now. You already did. All you need to remember is that gas sites have gas clouds, and those clouds can provide the raw materials to make boosters. Gas sites equal drugs. In order to extract the material from a cloud, a capsuleer needs to train to use gas cloud harvesters. This is the last area I've made it through the training complex. Hopefully from all this you've learned a few things. You should report back to your agent. Agent undercover, let's go. Yeah, I didn't really like the ancient relic one. It left a little to be lacking.
0/.
All the data and relic sites for the most part are just like a mini game. There's some special classes of sites, but they all still play the mini games.
Do they change? Look a little bit better.
Do they change?
Yeah.
It's all just a kind of like Minesweeper mini game.
Gotcha.
There are different sites though that are like half combat, half not.
Agents. Delete. Yes. Alright, request. Here's a mission suited for someone of your caliber. Next, you will need to scan down each type of cosmic signature. To do this, you will need your probe scanner loaded with core scanner probes. First up is data site, which means you will your civilian data analyzer fitted. I found a typo.
Ooh.
Carrion Lynch. I recommend doing all these. They are worth free SP.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing them. I did all of the enforcers so far. Thank you for the tip though. Appreciate it. Let's see here. All right. ADHD went off the rails here. Scan down the site with your scanner.
Even he agrees. I love it. Yeah, the SP's worth it.
Yep, Carrion knows where it's at too. Back into the container located there with your data analyzer, then bring its contents back to me. Please note, while this training mission is perfectly safe, failed hacking attempts in other sites may cause the container to self-destruct. Holy shit. Possibly damage your ship. Damn, dude. That's something else. Alright, fitting. Alright, and then with the fitting, we need to make my thingies pop up. Where's my thingies at? No, not it. Why can't I see everything in my inventory?
Well, that's a fitting window.
Is that not the same thing?
Yeah. No, you got it. You don't have anything in that ship.
Yeah, I need to put the proby things in there. But I can't find them.
Did you accept it? Did they give it to you yet?
Yeah, we just got it from the last one, did we not?
Yeah, read it. What does it say? Jim? Acquire these goods.
Oh, it's just another proof of discovery. Maybe it gives it to me when I get there.
Carrion Lich. Box highlighted on the side.
Yeah, is there a highlight somewhere that I can't see?
Box highlighted on the side. Not that I can see of. Do I have a filter or something going? No. I'm just clicking random things. Clicking random things. Oh, wait. I clicked on my probe ship and it says...
Carrion Lich. Left side of the screen.
Fit. No. You're already in the process of fitting a ship. Please wait a moment and try again.
Yeah, you already have your fitting window open.
The left side of the screen.
Yeah, try opening your inventory real quick. Like, not
actual inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a highlight on the ship hanger. Click on the ship hanger. Oh,
is it
click
the
on actual
Rifter?
hanger. Yeah. Oh, that's just your new one. Okay.
So,
I
yeah,
don't see any aura thing telling you where you should be doing it.
Yeah, I guess we don't have it yet.
well, we'll salvage it. Hold on. What's the mission called? If you just talk to the guy again, I should say it.
Data site scanning 3 of 5. He doesn't trust me with a probe yet.
Alright, let's see.
How dare that man?
Yeah,
How dare
undock
he?
and it says...
Yep. It says... Fit to ship. Scan probe launcher and data analyzer.
Did it get put in your other ship that you were...
I was
Did you
just
fit it
using
to
this
your
one.
Other ship? Maybe it was put in your other ship or was fit to the other ship?
Is it in my cargo?
Maybe?
Yep, there it is. I found it.
Yeah, so you gotta fit it. Actually fit it onto your ship.
Okay,
You
how do I
can't fit
do
it
that?
in space also, by the way.
Well,
You
yeah.
can't fit ships in space.
Chili. Chili.
Maybe a little OP. You
That
can
would
use it.
be.
You can do it via mobile depot, but that's a whole different thing. Anchoring process. Like,
But why can't I see it here?
I don't know.
Where is
Oh,
it?
it's because it's highlighting your item hanger.
It's what? Item
It's
hanger.
actually in your ship.
In my ship.
Yeah, click that one. Not your drone bay though. Click the actual top one.
The top one.
The top.
Oh,
all the
you
way
found
top.
it.
Yeah.
You found it.
Yeah. Yep. So you actually gotta fit those now.
Right click.
Yep. You can put those in. That's ammo for your core probe launcher. Those are your
Yes.
probes. So you need your launcher first.
Aha, motherfucker. Did it.
Yeah, so you put it in your hanger now. Yeah.
Yeah. Fit. 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 And wait, where's the probes? Where'd the probes go?
Did you drag them to your ship?
I thought I dragged all of them over, but I guess I didn't.
Well, if you drag them onto your ship, they're in your actual ship now. But if
Oh, okay,
not,
so
then...
they're in the ship then.
they're
Yeah,
not loaded though. So
oh, what do I do?
what did you do with them? Did you drag them to your?
I dragged all of them.
Check your item hanger again.
There
Check
it is.
all of them. Yeah. Yeah, there they are. Just drag it onto your. You don't need to. It's in your item hanger. I don't know why it's filtered out. Just drag it onto your. Yeah.
There we go. Oh, I'm sorry. I hit escape every time.
No, that's fine. Escape's useful.
it's useful to bring up that menu, the escape menu.
If you're in certain things, it'll actually escape. But yeah, it's like your settings.
What's your plan?
What's my plan?
Because it is currently like fucking 1 a.m. right now.
Yes. I'm playing.
Okay, cool.
I'm having fun.
Cool. I didn't know what time you had to get off tonight.
That not a suffice answer for you.
No, I was just wondering. 'Cause you typically be like, "Oh, I gotta get off."
That's when I have to dash for taking a break.
True that. True that.
Okay, where was I supposed to be going? I'm sorry. I did read it, but I forgot.
So you get to scan one of those down, right? So it says, what's it say on the left? Data training site. Probe scan data training site on the left. Opportunities. Yep. So open up a probe window. Yep.
Launch, right?
Yep. You're gonna want to launch them.
Yeah, and then it makes that boop 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 boop.
Yep.
Oh my god, it's so quiet I can barely hear it through my speakers. Analyze. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Something I can barely hear. missing a few things here. 25% signal strength required for identification. Oh yeah, it's way down there.
So is this just hacking civilian data analyzers?
Welcome to probing.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Now, what you'll find too is if you double click on the actual space, it'll show you the z-axis too. So if you're scanning something down and you can't get it, you can actually make your probes so smaller. The training course shouldn't make you do that, but yeah. So you see how that one, what is that? Scanning, training level 1. So if you double click on this on space, like your actual on the open space where your probes are. So like just over there. Yep. So now that's like your you can like drag around, right?
Well,
So
now
you
that
see,
these
like,
are green, I can move them. I can bring it down to size and focus on the not green
Well,
ones,
if they're
right?
green and there's no percentage, you should be able to warp to them.
Oh, that's what that's for?
Your menu's just really small. So if you drag, you see where it says analyze, if you just drag like the edge of the border for that menu down.
Sorry. Sorry, my ADHD kicked in. I wanted a higher
That's
percentage.
good though. Yeah. Well, you can't actually warp to it until you have 100%. So, or until it says warp.
But yeah, but once it's green, I don't have to have the scanner on it anymore, right? I can move on to the thing.
So like that one, well, you don't even need to scan it. You scanned it down, and I would just check and make sure. Okay, I scanned it down now. What does your opportunity window say? Does it say to warp to it? You have to close that window.
Warp to? Yeah.
Yep. So then so warp to it is 0.
Training area for capsuleers, studying how to scan down data signatures. Once the area is discovered, capsuleers must use a civilian data analyzer module to recover the proof of discovery document from the container inside. What is going on behind this window? Oh, okay. All right, that makes more sense. All I saw was a bunch of orange flying around. Okay. All right. So now I have to use one of these things. But where? Is this another probe?
See. So you see, no, you don't need a probe now. So now you see like the training data thing? No, on your overview on the right.
Training container.
Yep, so that's a good training container. So you need to approach that. I think your data is within 6,000 meters. You need to lock onto it, and then you need to use your data analyzer module.
5,000 meters. Closer than 5,000 meters. Oh, wrong button. I think it knows that that's what I want to do. Not activate civilian relic analyzer and training container. Oh, because I was hitting the wrong one. Oh, what is this doodad? Oh.
This is the mini game I was talking about. It's like Minesweeper. So I'll give you like a really quick rundown on this. Basically, the harder versions will be harder, but you see how it says like 1? That means next to it is something. So it could be a bad node or a good node, but so you see you're getting farther away, so it's 3, 4. That means that's how far away you are from the final one. So back towards, wherever you were over there. So once you click 1, it won't show it anymore too. There you go, that's a finish. So that's like the node you have to like attack it. So if you
what the fuck am I doing?
That thing you did is a virus. Whatever, you have to beat that first. So kill that virus first.
Oh.
Click on it. Right, you see how the bottom left, you have like a damage and a health meter?
Uh-huh.
That's kind of like the mini game. You did it.
Can I do it again? Can I do it again? Now
so
I
you've
can
hacked
open
it, so now
card.
you can open it.
Yeah, boy, look at me learn.
There you go.
I'm learning things.
That's pretty much the mini game. That mini game just gets more difficult for later stuff.
I'll probably get frustrated with it.
Yeah, so what you're doing right now too, that thing is a virus.
Oh, I want to see.
It's like a security thing. It's the same.
Oh, Mikey's doing what I was doing.
Yeah. So you can kill that thing. You just have to remember, like, in the bottom left, do you see your HP and stuff? Like, there's
Yeah.
just a certain amount, right? Like, if you don't hack it, then you like um data sites and relic sites, depending on the ones you have. There's different ones that have different rules, but generally the general sites, if you can hack a can twice, if you don't kill it in 2 times, it explodes. Doesn't do damage to you, but they just explode.
So, do I just need to click on all these?
For the trading sites, yeah, they're pretty forgiving.
But in the real world, you have to find the good node and like bash it a couple
Yeah,
times.
yeah. There's like items. There's like those nodes. You might have to kill those nodes first.
Okay. So that was hacking though. Got it.
Yep.
Okay. Relic site. Let's go. Holy shit, that ship is huge. Woo!
I can't see. I got an ad.
Well, I am sorry. That thing is massive. And it's gone. It's zoomed off. Zoomed off into space. Okay.
Just you never saw it again.
I never saw it again.
Hey, look, Yutski and I are in the same place.
Probably. Alright. No probes in launcher. Oh no.
You ran out of probes.
Oh no.
Yutski ran out of the 18 probes he had.
Reload. It's okay. Yutski remembers what he's doing. Don't ask me to do that on my other account because I didn't remember then, but I remember now. The fears are coming back to me. And analyze. I mean, honestly, I probably could have just done the one that was closer. But... Oh, well.
Interesting.
Courier missions. Some people play a lot of Eve where they just like ship things around and move things for other people. There's an entire corp that like I'm a big wormhole guy. There's an entire corp
Carrion
that
Lich. Remember to
will
recall your probes.
scan down wormholes and leave cargo containers in the wormholes, or like not cargo containers, but like open anchored structures. They put cord probe scanners and a launcher in there in case somebody gets lost or gets trapped.
Huh.
Like,
Carrion
that's
Lich.
like what they do. That's
The
like
normal ones are cheap, but the sisters' probes get expensive.
So, if I'm not wrong, the
Thank you for that.
numbers next to a location is like the safety rating, right?
Yep.
Like a
that's the
1.0 is
security.
the highest. Okay, okay.
Yep. That is the security status, or security rating. Sex status is what people call it.
No.
And yeah, what Carry-On said too is you always want to recall your probes when you're done using them.
Yeah, I made sure to say thank you for that one because I did forget how to do that.
Yeah, in your probe window, there's a way to do it.
Yeah,
There's
I
a
found the
little
button.
recover button. Yep. Yep. Very nice.
That's not what I wanted. Training container. There we are. Afterburner! Boop, 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 boop. Let's go! I get excited over really small things, okay? Like, this is exciting.
It's an exciting game. It really is. Like, it's one of those games, like I said, like, as long as you're not, like, addicted to action, the game can be really entertaining. It's really fun.
I get to do it again.
Carrion Lich.
I get to do it
High SEC mining so much fun.
Mining. High security mining is so much fun.
I mean,
is that the scary one?
That's just a meme. He's just memeing.
Oh, he's just memeing. Oh.
Memes. Hard. It's gonna be me.
It's not like it's Like you're shooting a rock
Carrion
for a
Lich.
long time.
No, I'm doing it.
He said, "No, I'm doing it." See, he likes high security mining.
That's
Carrion
one of those
Lich.
things. So it's like if you like
Because
it,
I
then
hate
just do
Because
myself,
I
hello,
hate myself.
If you like shooting a rock for a really long time.
Yeah, like I was saying, like if you're, you're drinking with some buddies and you guys all get out and like retrievers or ventures or whatever, and you go out and you mine stuff together. It can be just like a chill hanging out process. You don't like you. It's
When I get
not a
high
lot
up in
of
the ranks
Carrion
on
Lich.
League, I'll definitely be
The
playing this on
carriers
the
don't
side
build
while waiting for
themselves.
queues.
You
Carriers
can.
don't build themselves. I guess that's true, huh? Good way to think about it. I don't mind probing.
Corpse out and Nosec still have to mine too. So
Is it high security mining and not low security mining?
the game basically increases based on risk, right? So low security and null security ores are worth more typically.
I was about to say. I mean, that's technically what I'm trying to get into. The mining aspect of everything. It's great. It's fantastic.
Alright, request my next mission, which will be my last assignment, is to scan down a gas cloud. Easy enough. Undock, and we'll redo it all again. Yeah, I remember it took
Carrion
me,
Lich.
Taylor, and
Null
Nero
SEC
like
is safer
4
than
hours to
Pisec.
figure out how to use
Most people
the
will
probes
not
the
mess
first
with the
time.
Rorqual fleet.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no,
there's still
Sec
some
is
there's still
safer
some
than
to be
high
asked
sec.
about
Most
that
people will
stuff.
not mess with a. I don't understand the last part that he said. Something fleet.
A Rorqual. Rorquals are really big mining ships.
I did it again.
And they have these. They have like actually decent amount of damage with drones and things.
Carrion Lich. It's a giant
yeah.
mining ship. It has really
the
mean
drones are
drones.
really mean, and it also has a panic button, which basically is like an invulnerability button with a timer. So
What?
they can be pretty strong.
That would be
Alright.
terrifying.
For once getting out of a 1.0 sector and going to a 0.7 sector.
Hi, honey.
How quickly will I be
How's it
targeted
going?
and blown up?
What's wrong?
Only if you have really valuable stuff. Typically they won't.
I don't
Carrion
think I even
Lich.
have anything in my cargo manifest.
It's generally enough time to drop a super cap feel on your head. Carrion Lich. Fleet 8.
And he's
Yeah,
using
he's
some
talking
strong
about-
words that I do not know.
He's talking about the he's talking about what I was talking about. Yeah, the Rorqual ships, they have a panic button, and the panic button basically makes it invulnerable for a certain amount of time.
Oh.
And if you have like, if you're part of a corporation, right? If I'm out there mining and some people try to gank me and I'm in a Rorqual and I fight them and I think I'm gonna die or I'm going like I'm taking a lot of damage, I hit my panic button, which makes me invulnerable, and I'll just tell my buddies, hey, I'm dying out here.
Right.
And you'll have like 30, 40 people show up and just blow up the other people for you, right? Like.
Huh.
Yep.
Hey, Yutski, guess where I'm at right now?
Where are you at right now?
I'm at Elgoy.
Yeah.
You made it back to Elgoy, Yutski. It's all making sense
I think I
now.
might have pulled my probes a little too early. No.
It's all making sense, Yutski. I'm back at Elgoy.
All making sense now. Yeah, I might have pulled. I love you.
Carrion Lich. When I used to mine, we had a small cap fleet sitting in the belt with us.
When I used to mine, we had a small cap fleet sitting in the belt with us. That'll keep you protected. That's smart.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get enough people that can play with us where we can.
When I was in the mining group, we used to have like 14 people mining. We'd have a couple people run like PvP ships. So if anybody came in, they would jam them and mess them up.
Now, is there a way to like are there people that like talk it out that are like, oh hey, I'm like just passing through type deal, or?
I mean,
If your intent is kill, you know your intent is kill.
Right, but like,
yeah.
like what if like your team is mining, right? And then there's like another team that's coming in and mining, but they don't really want to fuck with you guys. Like, do they have like a
Well,
way to be like, hey, we really don't want to fight?
in high sec and low sec, yeah, I mean, you can chat if you really want. In null sec,
Carrion
if people
Lich.
are out there mining next
If you are
to
null
you,
SEC and you aren't blue,
they're
you are
either like
kill
in
on
a
site.
partner corp, or they're like renting the space. It's very non-common. Yeah, you like what Karen said. You're pretty much kill on site if that's the, because you're
Oh, wait,
stealing the
no,
resources
no,
from those
no,
people, right?
Stop docking. No. No. I don't want to dock. No.
Just hit control space.
Yeah,
Oh, you're already
control
docking.
space. Yeah, it's a little too late now. Sorry, I got distracted with us talking, so like I keep getting the gas site and I keep thinking that I'm going to it, but I keep just going back to the research facility. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna make that mistake again. We're gonna go here. Gas training. I wanna go there. Can I please go there?
Alright, getting closer and closer and closer.
It keeps taking me to a warp drive. Nani? Am I doing something wrong?
What's it say?
Oh. I'm not... Am I... No, I don't think I'm on the gas one. Am I on the gas one? I don't remember. Ah! Alright. One step
It
at a
looks like
time.
you're on a gas site. It looks like you're on one. What's it say? Retrieve gas pass key.
Carrion Lich. Did you get the gas key from your
Yeah, you have to
inventory
get
in
it
the
from
station?
You left station before.
God damn it. No. Well, back on we go. I rushed ahead. I was like, I got it. I'm going to do this last one. That's what I get for not reading everything all the way through. I did good for the last two. That's what I get.
I'm playing Traveler Underworld Simulator.
Why do I need a gas key? Let me blow up.
You get things where like certain gate like require you to have
credentials so I can sell and make drugs.
Like keys.
So I can sell and make drugs.
Good.
Well, I guess it's not that. I'm guessing it's this inventory. One unseen item, gas pass key.
Yeah, like some missions and other acceleration gates require like a key.
So that has to be on my ship.
Yeah.
Does it have to just be in the ship inventory?
Yes.
Ship cargo.
That's all you have. Yep.
All right, and then undock.
Different ships will have special inventories sometimes. Like a mining ship will have an ore hold. That's just for ore, not just for general items. But outside of that, like yeah, just your general inventory for your ship where you need those things to be.
All right, let's try this again. Third time's the charm, guys. Third time's the charm.
Sorry, I'm doing the relic one right now too on my ult.
acceleration gate. It took me back to the acceleration gate again. Do I need to take the
Yeah, but the
acceleration
gate is what you need the key for.
Oh, okay.
Yep, some gates will have a key required.
Put this on while I go do something.
I was just confused. All the other anomalies took me in was all. Just confused. Alright, push me into the gas anomaly. Hey, ah. Oh, I see it. Oh, yeah. Alright, now don't forget to recover the proof of discovery gas documents from the container. Though someone else has already made it to the site before you, then there may not be a document immediately available. If you find the container empty, wait a few seconds and a new one will be produced. Oh, that's good to know. Ship is on automatic approach to cargo. Afterburner. Proof of discovery. Alright, we're going home, boys. Going home. Yeah, and on that last ship, I realized that these lights down below is the capacitor, and it's actually a thing.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a light up decoration in the middle until that last ship when I used that armor thing and it depleted it all the way, and I was like, oh no. Well, I hear Vex running around on her wheel. So, Dad. The wake time. Run. And completo.
Nice.
New Eden is yours to explore. There are anomalies and signatures across the cluster just waiting to be discovered. Just check out the exploration section in the agency to see what's out there. Alternatively, if you want to try out other career paths before you venture forth, you can start a conversation with any of the other career agents in the station. So now we've done 2, and we got 3 more. But I do have to call it a night because it is 2 o'clock in the morning, and usually I don't get to play this long.
Check out your air thing before you leave.
My air thing?
The rewards, the on your left bar.
The not the agency, the
the
air career
not
program. That's what it is.
Yep.
Bunch of stuff.
There you go. Claim all that.
Reward bundle. What's that? What's in you? I'll never know. Bunch of money.
That'll go into in the bottom left, into your little claim area. So you claimed it, and it's put into your little like.
Oh, I see.
Yep. And then you can
Scan
claim all
range
those
finding
things.
array?
I would select the ones you want to claim though. You can make that thing bigger if you need to too, but there's gonna be a couple like expert systems that you only want to use when you actually want to try that stuff out. Go all the way to the bottom. Your daily rewards too. They have daily rewards all the way at the bottom there. You have a skin that expires in 7 days. See that one? The coercer or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. So redeem that one. Yeah.
Redeem the current station.
Yeah. The skins are. You can activate them from any station or wherever they're at and stuff too.
Okay, gotcha.
Yep.
Free air enforcement expert system.
Yeah, that lets you get like a trial run of a bunch of different skills.
That's right. You said something about that earlier.
Yep.
All right.
Here you go.
I appreciate all that you taught me tonight. That definitely made things a lot easier and a lot more understandable. And I really appreciate stuff like that because
it only gets better with time.
Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna be playing some more again soon, especially because now I'm not gonna beat myself up on it on not understanding what the heck I'm doing. So.
Of course.
There's still some knowledge areas that are needed, but we'll get there with time. But I appreciate you popping in, Carrion. I also appreciate you popping in as well. If you enjoyed the content, please do make sure to always try your best to support. You know, I don't ever ask for donations or anything like that. I just ask for people to hop in the chat, hop in the VC, hop on Discord, whatever it is, come chat with me. Only policy that we got is a lurking policy and a non-toxic policy. So those are the only two things that we got. Other than silly rules. Silly rules that we've created for League and, you know, stuff like that. We have a no FF policy in League. Some people like it, some people don't. So, especially the randos, they really hate that one because there will be 4 of us and 1 of them, and they'll be super toxic and be like, all right, if we lose, we're wasting your time now. So, it's a good time. It's a good time. But other than that, everybody, you have yourself a great night.